Ding dang do, testing, 1, 2, dinky danky doody.
have that photo of me that you used for in the Goliath? Do you have that hanging on your wall, on your bed? You know the photo you used for Goliath that you hung outside the men's toilets?
Yeah.
Do you have that in your room?
Yeah. Next questions?
On your ceiling? So I'm the last thing you see at night.
You wouldn't know what I am in my ceiling. But never.
Oh no, I hate that. There's nothing worse.
I stayed in bed. Stayed in the biggest one, yeah. I was in the Caesar's Palace. And he says, "Oh, I've upgraded your room." I said, "Oh, okay." I get to my room, and it's right on the front, overlooking the street, got a balcony, and all that sort of stuff. I think that makes sense. In the living room, there was like a jacuzzi in the living room. And I opened the door to the bedroom, and in the bedroom there was a full-size mirror.
No, I hate it.
On the ceiling. And I'm thinking, what sort of room is this that has a jacuzzi in it? And the mirror up over the bed.
Room where movies are made, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Good though.
No, that wouldn't, no.
Well, after just getting out of bed and just plunging in the jacuzzi and like, nothing. All right?
No, I wouldn't like that at all, no.
Went to a spa in Vegas. Well, a few times at the spa. Just down at the spa, and me and my mate. We've got a massage, because it's single gender, so all the males are separate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can go like natural. But anyway, yeah, all the making stuff. They're awesome.
Is that to stop people?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So anyway, so we go for a massage, so this guy comes out, he's like, yeah, that's me. Anyway, so he goes in with me, and this guy's like, can you take your chair? Gets on this couch over there. So he's like, it's abusive, but we're popping up, so it's because it's up there. How do you take this? Puts a towel out, so it's a bed. Massive. Just check the organ, check the organ for a couple of days. Turn over again, so I'm not face down. He's like, and he's like, why don't I do you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, turn over. This clothes is like, so I'm like, and the finish is like, yes, my head is back on the outside. And I'm sat in my lounge chair, and he's having a, because you're not the doctor, you're not supposed to get back in the course, you're not supposed to show something else. And then it comes up and says, what? So I'm like, fucking good, it's first one I've ever done. It's fucking good, like, my jewels, quite close to fucking no fucking crown jewels. And he's like, you need to marry in my back. And I'm like, really? He's like, no, you have my back done. I'm like, oh.
That's
Okay.
not good.
Yeah, okay, you keep going there, but you're going to get a shock. Well, the biggest shock is I get.
I always think that I've never got a massage, but I always just think it'd be weird.
No, it's really relaxing. It depends on, if you have 10 spots, then it's not going to be good. But if you just go, fuck it, just go.
Yeah.
Then it is quite nice. When I was in China, I had a full massage.
So how you feel? I wouldn't let anyone in with people. I'd love
I
to
was a
let
little bit
someone
surprised, but they're used to it.
Yeah. Oh, no. You changed straight away. You alright? Hello, how are you? Now, what are we going to do today?
Going to be lovely and friendly.
Yes.
Yeah, so get on well.
Some of the answers are so funny last time in Walsall. Hi. Do you have ID for me, please? Dodgy.
Not really. I haven't actually. No.
Well, dodgy.
But some of these have been faked, and they're all right yesterday.
I'll just check the Yanis. I'm sure they are. Yanis?
I worked yesterday.
I assume
I'm sure you won't have. I'm sure you couldn't have 4 different names of your name on it.
Table 16?
Yanis?
it is table 16, look.
No, unfortunately, I know you very well.
Let's talk about staying in the desk then.
Yanis, is a photo ID or just anything with their name on it? Is a photo ID or just anything with his name on it? He has like 3 names. Well, they're all his name. There you go. That's for you.
Oh, thank you. Can't wait.
2 chairs are ready already.
I'll make them, yeah.
Ollie? I'll see.
My behaviour said you're on TV and it's live broadcast on BBC One today.
Hello, Ali.
Good morning.
You look very summery and nice
swear.
today.
How are you, fella?
Not bad, Ollie, how are you?
Good.
Do you have
It's
ID?
nice stuff. You were short the last hand I dealt to you. It's just before the
Ali's
break on,
never short.
just before Edge closed.
Thank you.
14,000. Well, 7,000. Then I've doubled up to 14.
Must have been some tears caused.
Got a pen.
I've got the 1 pen at the moment.
16.
Yep.
Hey, you are taking the piss.
You stick down what you like, I can find you in the system anyway.
No, any highlights? Oh, I have what's in the bag. You need it? No, this is my last ever.
Is it?
15
Is it?
last day.
Given up now, you're going to take up over as well, yeah?
No, never.
Circuit as well.
No, it's definitely not. I'm glad away from this. Oh. I like that.
Did you have a photo ID?
Oh, I do.
Andy. And Jay.
Microphone in hand. You've got the most important job though. You're officiating and overseeing the final 19.
Yes, the final 19, hopefully. Final one by 7 p.m.
Yeah, we thought yesterday we went into overtime yet again to get on the bubble. Exactly the same as last year. But,
Always happens.
Just one hand in yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, perfect. That's good.
Yeah.
So today, 8 o'clock, I would say.
I'll give you a big kiss live on telly if that happens. As we can see the people coming round for the final day. And man free rolling this week, Mr. David Crane, picked out by my one fair hand. These two fingers bumped straight in.
Did you buy in directly to the GUKPT or did you win a seat? I bought in once and then the tower donated one.
There you go.
Got to be honest.
And we'll turn it into a cash.
Yeah.
Well done, buddy.
First flag on this tour.
Excellent. Well done. We're still in it. It means we can still win it.
That's it.
Okay. Table full of fish. Have a great day, buddy. Have a great day, everybody. Unbag your chips. Get ready for the start of the day. The hat's there. Jay's still not taking the hat off. Oh, look, Lauren's here. Lauren. Look. It's a final day. It's a final day. She's going to Pastures New. Going on holiday. Going travelling around the world. She'll be back. Guaranteed it won't be a last. It won't be a last event ever, I'll tell you that. She'll be back, and she loves us all too much, really does. Andy Hills with the passport winner. Final table, Manchester won Manchester and is now down to the final 19 in Reading. 38, really?
Yeah, I just said that.
Hey, good weekend so far, Andy.
It's been fun.
Yes.
I tweeted this last night. My study buddies, Al and Lee, we reckon this is the first time we've all cashed in the same comp.
Excellent.
In like the, I don't know, 7 or 8 years we've known each other.
All the strategies, they all work eventually.
They all came good in the end.
Absolutely. Have a good day, buddy.
Thank you, mate.
Have a good day. The passport winner, one of the promotions. And don't forget, you've got a promotion at this moment in time online to win a seat to the main event in Las Vegas, which a lot of the guys are going to as well. But the final 19. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. ready for action. The table is there. Ali Malou's on the feature table. Chip leader is Ashley Hunt. Where is Ash? I'm not seeing Ash. Just come in. There it is. Chip leader is Ash Hunt on 510,000. Young prodigy. Got a lot of fans in the chat box and he's got a good chance of winning it. Looking forward to watching this table. Ali Malou and Jack Hardcattle sat side by side. It's going to be a cracking day. Going to enjoy your feedback in the chat box as well. We're all ready for it. We're going to have a super day. Join us as the feature table is just about to start. 19 to a winner. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Reading. The Towers slept well. Good morning, mate. How are you? Hope things are good. Your man sat in the background on table number 2. Just 3 tables left and only 19 players. So as soon as we lose one player, wherever that may be from, then we'll be down to 2 tables and 18 players on them 2 tables. So play has just started. 19. Chip leader 510,000. Not too deep, to be fair. There are a lot of players on the 30 and 40 big blind mark. 85% of the field have got between 30 and 40 big blinds. It's we're set for a great day. Blinds starting at 4,000, 8,000, running ante of 1,000. As soon as we lose one player, we'll be on 2 full tables. In seat 1, Jack Hardcastle, 217,000. In seat 2, Ali Malou on 370. Seat 4 is Martin Bader, champion from London a couple of years ago, 195,000. Barry Cobb on 379,000. Alan Pears, champion in Stockton-on-Tees 5 years ago, 201,000. And Mark Gardner, 181. They're our players. We'll give you information on the players that come through as we fill the tables if we lose a player on the outers or even on our table. Hope everybody's well. We're set for the day, crowning a champion at some point during Sunday afternoon. Don't forget, at 6 p.m. we have a online free roll for the live stream. The password will be on the ticker. The password will be on the ticker a little bit later. But as you can see right now, scrolling across the bottom, £35,310 to the winner. £23,090 for second. And the money for third is £14,450. Has Ali Malou ever won a main event? Yes, he has, Manchester. And he also came second in Walsall last month. He's a GUKPT specialist. Good luck, fat dogs. How many fat dogs we got? I saw a post earlier on social media. The fat dog poker. I think Jack and Ashley. Who else was there? I did notice a couple of links. Not sure if Barry Cobb is to do with it as well. Clive says his money's on Ash to win. Very good player. Very good player, being there or thereabouts. Ali Malou, 27,000 for second place last month. If you look at his back catalogue, Ali Malou has got firsts, seconds bursting out of his ears. He knows how to play. Terrorises people. He does terrorise them. Manchester 2 years ago, Ali Malou won first prize. Second. Yeah, Manchester 2 years ago. Second in Walsall. Last month. He's also won a 25-25. He has done the unique double of a 25-25 and a main event.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look. I need to put it into power there.
He was also one of the last winners of the Northern Lights, at the massive festival in Blackpool, the Northern Lights, that turned its name into a GUKPT. He won the Northern Lights 2003. The last winners of the Northern Lights in Blackpool was Sonny Chatter. And his brother, Chas Chatter, came second. So 19 down to a winner. Locked up £1,240. 19th and 18 get the same. Oh, somebody's just shouted players all in. Oh, that's Lauren on the second table. It's the final day today, Lauren. She'll be back in future, I'm sure. When taking time out to go travelling the world with friends. Starting off in Vegas, then going to Thailand, then Australia. Loving it, loving it, loving it. It's Lauren's final day on the GUKPT. Been a pleasure to working with her. Always got a smile on her face. So if we do see any action on the outer tables, you see people standing up. Obviously we can't see the cards, but there is an all-in and a call because she's doing the flop, the turn, the river. Lee Taylor, short stack in the tournament on 95,000 starting today. Lee Taylor has been eliminated in 19th. So we're down to 18. Which also means we'll be splitting table 3 very soon when they've finished their next hand. So 50 bigs is big stack on our table. That's not many chips. Shows how flat it is. Everybody's got chips.
Race 21-5. 17,000.
Get Ash on the TV table. What will happen is, if we're not on the final table at the end of the first session, tables will swap, and table 2 will become table 1. So all the players on table 2 will move on to the feature table. Ash at the moment is on table 2. I'm guessing, if he doesn't have a bad day, he'll be on the feature table as it's a final. That's what we're all hoping for. A lot of players and a lot of people in the chat box are rooting for Ash.
Grace, 16,000.
Cool.
So a steady start. Pocket 7s for Alan in seat number 8. Alan Pears, who had the big hand yesterday when he was bluffed off a pot from Jack Hardcastle. But he's still in. He went for a wander. And he said everything was alright after that. And he survived to make day 3.
17,000.
Martin Bader, former champion.
Cool. Check. Check. $22,000.
Won London in 2013, Martin Bader. Thank you very much. First time I've seen Tim Wright on the feature table. Tim is in seat 7. Martin Bader bets 22,000 on the river. He's happy that his jack is good. So Alan calls with the pocket sevens to see he's got a jack. Martin not very often bluffing in. Maybe it's just a player. But Alan calls and drops his stack to 148. So the blinds at 4,000, 8,000. That's what the live stream's all about, getting some information from the players.
Race 16,000. So 50 bigs, still a big stack. So pretty flat, to be fair. And 50 bigs is a big stack of the 18 of the 9 players on our table. Race 16,000.
Standard raise under the gun +2 from Barry. Barry Cobb with ace king. Queens for Tim. Three bet to 44,000. If there's a 4 bet coming in, you'd be thinking Tim is sticking it in. That's why you got to be thinking that it would be going in. Barry with ace king. It's at the side of Mr. Tim Wright. Barry controlled, folding ace king. Ace king folding in that situation.
probably think Tim has got it. A lot of people jam with the ace king and they end up with a flip and the best race possible, ace king against queens, but it never happened that way because Barry Pickup got away with the ace king. Good fold or not? First all-in move, and it's Jack of 162,000. Martin with ace high on the big. He'll talk and fold. Shows the ace and folds.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Raise 17,000.
So we are still on 18 players. Played half an hour of the live stream, starting at midday in the club.
Raise 23.5.
So 18 players locked up £1,240. Good afternoon, one and all. Hope everybody's well. Reading calling. Here are the results from the Reading Assembly. In 19th place was Mr. Lee Taylor. Only person eliminated today, Lee Taylor. We're on 18.
Raise 79,000.
If you just joined us, seat 1 is Jack Hardcastle. Ali Malou is in seat number 2. David Crane is in 3. Martin Bader in 4. Kieran Duncan in 5. Barry Cobb, Tim Wright, Alan Pears and Mark Gardner are the 9 that make up our table. We are still on 18. Crowning the champion at some point today.
Cool. Cool. Raise 33,000. Cool.
There's Jack for Tim. Raises to 33 after Jack flattered the 8k and Barry also flatting. Looks like a bit of a squeeze for Tim, but Jack calls. Maybe if you're always in your mind to call a raise in first place. But Tim would have called anyway with the ace jack. So Jack Hardcastle limped and then called the raise.
32,000.
And Tim C bets, and it's good. As Jack Hardcastle misses everything. The flop of King 9-9. Still on 18. 45 bigs is our big stack, which is pretty flat. The short stack has got 17 bigs. A lot of play. The blind's only 4-8 with a 1. Afternoon 1 and all. Afternoon Adam.
Raise. 16-5. Cool.
So the next flop, blinds 4-8. Ace, Queen 3. It's Kieran smashing the face. Should bet, and that should do it.
$20,000. Raise. $212,000. Cool.
So a steady start to 2 today.
Last time you read that, that's the good pair. Last time. This time was high.
Ali calls the 8,000 with pocket 3s. Mark has the Cowboys in C9. Incoming raise. What do we raise to? 30,000?
Raised to 52,000.
The big one. The raise to 52. Ali Malou with 400,000. How many more you got? My 3s are a pocket pair. I don't very often pass pocket pairs, says Ali Malou. And this time, he folded pocket 3s. Don't do it too often, and expect Ali Malou to get out of the way.
I'm supposed to blend into the back.
Just seen me taking it on the last one.
Cool.
Literally the best book. I kind of still hate it though.
Jack in seat number 1 moves all in. The triangles over the line. Ace 5 after a limp from Mark. Well played, Jack. So the ace. Bobby James, good evening. Evening? You've been grinding all night, pal, and you're just about to go to bed? Oh no, you're back in the UK, aren't you? After your jaunt to the Costa del Sol.
Raise 16-5.
Huh?
16-5.
So a steady start. We have lost one player in the first hour. It was like this yesterday. We went on a spree where we went from 46 to 42 in 2 hours. Ash is in seat number 7 on table number 2. Not sure how what his chip stack is. He started the day as chip leader. Not a big chip leader, but started a chip leader nonetheless. With the blinds at 4,000, 8,000, he had 500,000. So 60 bigs, 70 bigs, 75 bigs. Our table has got 50 bigs as chip leader and 20 bigs as short stack. Oh, he's one of the cats, is he? Is he one of the cats? Everybody's a cat. Ash cat, Jack cat, alley cat. We've got an alley cat in seat 2.
Raise 16-5.
David Crane won the first buying back on Thursday as an incentive to playing on Thursdays. The UKPT give back the buying to a player who's played on day 1A, level 7. David Crane's name was pulled out of the hat. So Bobby's back in Spain in July. Good stuff.
Cool.
So we see a flop, 6-10 Jack. Mr. Hardcastle takes the lead. Martin defending his big blind with 8-2. This might change things, as Martin can now rep after defending his big blind.
32.
Jack folds and gets out of the way. Martin does exactly that. Reps the ace and Jack gets out of the way. Jack down to 20 bigs. Alan short stack on 14 big blinds, and then everybody else is ever so flat. We're still on 18, and now we're in today 2. Welcome one and all. Reading final day.
Raise 16-5. 5,000.
So we are steadily working our way down to a champion in Reading. We're still on 18, and as you can see by the chart, very flat table. Still on 18. Lines 4,000, 8,000 for the next 10 minutes, and they'll be going up for the first time today.
Must be good.
Ali, chip leader, 50 bigs, 400,000 with lines at 4,000, 8,000. Steady start to the final day. Joanne's mulling round in the background. Well done to Joanne.
$50,000.
So still on 18. As you can see, the second table, anybody eliminated, you'll see an empty seat, so we'll give you who it is. 18 players left. Free roll at 6 PM on Grosvenor Poker. The password will be running along the ticker this afternoon. That's the point. I don't know the password.
Race 24.
So I'm not in it. I'm not in it yet. Ali Malou ace 10 raises to 24,000. Folding round in turn. Tim Wright in seat 7 with ace 9 suited in the small blind. A stack of 373,000, so nearly 50 bigs at 4-8. Eventually decides against it. Ali Malou scoops in a few more. So level 1 just about over. We've lost 1 player in the room. We're on 18 players. Who's the winner? Who do you think will take down the title and the £35,310 first prize plus the trophy?
Cool.
Flop time. 3 players.
Check. Check.
Flop of Queen Jack 4. Ali Malou's playing his ace jack.
13,000.
Very cautiously.
Cool.
He limped pre.
Check. Check.
Flush draw hits on the turn, but nobody has a heart. Barry hits an 8, and he comes 4 clubs. Anybody repping a club might just win this.
Check.
But no, going to check, check. 1 pair, 1 pair. A very steady start to proceedings for the final day.
5,000.
So blinds going up to 5,000, 10,000.
Two breakfasts.
Thank you. Just stick in there, please.
They ain't got any mushrooms, so they haven't got mushrooms.
Okay, cheers.
Alright.
So raised to 17,000 with ace 10 from Martin Bader. Mark 3 bets to 44. Jack gets out of the way. Martin in seat number 4 is 27,000. Call. Ace 10 off. Flips them in the muck. Mark is seat 9. Scoops in after 3 bet. So blinds up. Lost one player in the first hour.
So we have a new blind level. Well, that's 5K, 10K.
5, 10 with a 1.
It's 5K, 10K for blinds.
Good afternoon, Lucas. Welcome to the live stream from Reading. 18 players left, playing down to a winner. £1,240 next out. But nobody wants that. We don't want to give you that. So lines at 5-10, raised to 22. Dave in seat 3. And a fold. So the next stand under the gun with lines at 5-10. Tim raises to 22,000. Ali 3 bets to 170,000. Grabs 2 stacks of yellows and says bosh. There you go. It's been a bit stale. We're on second level. We've not lost anybody. Have some of that. And nobody can call. Go on, Ali. So blinds are 5-10. First increase in blinds 8 minutes ago. First level, 1 elimination. Lee Taylor, short stack. Afternoon, Stevie Diamond. Jabba. Early finish for us if Ali Malou carries on like that. We want him in as long as possible. We've lost 1 player in an hour. Yesterday we lost 4 players in 2 hours when we had 46 left. Just one of them Tonys. We need him in. Second in Walsall last month, winner in Manchester a couple of years ago. The people of Reading have met Ali Malou. Oh, you're all right. Hope you're all right, Stevie. Hope things are good. So can Lawrence spark the table? Blinds 5-10 with a 1. Alan Pearce short stack.
Price 27,000. Re-raise all in. She was, wasn't she? 5, please. Raise to 22.
So Mark raises 22. Getting the cards, Mark. Mark seems to gain the cards more than anybody else. No. Absolutely spot on, Diamondo. Not the best week at all. But we're watching the live stream from Reading, trying to put a smile on a few people's faces. Plenty watching, plenty rooting for their favourite player. Diamondo's rooting for Ali Malou. The Malouster. He raises it up with Ace Jack. Makes it 31,000 with the blinds at 510. Still on 19, still on 18. Ali just calls with pocket fours, mixing it up this time. Kieran calls with Ace Jack. Barry with Ace 9. Raises it up.
37.
Makes it 37,000. Tim with threes. Love to see a flop. He would love to see a flop, but 37 he says is too much. No, thank you. Alan's not defending with Queen 2. Here we go. The Malou, there we go. 2 stacks of yellows straight in. I've got a pocket pair, I ain't folding it this time. It makes it 204,000. Barry just can't automatic. He has to get out of the way. Don't go raising on my flat. Ali Malou scoops in more chips. Go on then, Malou. Ali raises to 23,000. Martin Bader 3 bets to 63.
Have you used this?
What happens if Ali Malou comes over the top here?
All in.
I'm all in, he says, I think. Yep, 550,000. Ali Malou is all in. And now Martin Bader has got a decision. 128,000 behind the line. The blinds are 5-10. It's 12 big blinds. Is it a call with fives? Ali Malou could be doing it with 6-4. But he also could be doing it with ace-jack. Is it a call? 12 bigs behind the line. I think it's a call. I think it's marginally a call. 12 big blinds. Why have you got tens, is it? He snaps with nines, he says. He then instantly puts Ali Malou on 8 on tens. He folds, and he's racing with ace-jack. Afternoon, Alex. Mr. Alex Martin. How are you? Where are you? What have you been up to? And what's your plan for this Sunday afternoon? After the first break, we'll put the password in the ticker on the TV for the free roll, the live stream free roll. Anybody watching the live stream can have the password. Get yourselves in playing for free money put up by Alex Martin. He's in London, London 10.
Raise 23.
Yes, the arse. Arsenal 2, Chelsea 1. Up the arse. 0. Apparently Wenger's making a decision on his future on Tuesday. Should have done it straight after the FA Cup final. With the trophy in his hand. He should have said thanks very much, but goodbye. So Dave raises it up in seat 3. Tim gets out of the way. Alan gets out of the way. Martin gets out of the way.
All the flop counters can come on. All just these are really short.
Ace 10 against ace 10. Check and a check. Six of diamonds on the turn, bringing a flush draw for Jack. Boom, there it is. Wow, check, check, ace 10 of diamonds.
Right.
And just the nuts. We'll give you the password free roll straight after the first break. And also, as Alex says, in the special tab on Grosvenor Poker, a £1,000 added to an £11 freeze out tonight. The password will be given out after the first break, which will be at, the break will be at 2:30. So the password free roll will be given out at 2:45 on return after the first break. That's when it'll be. And the free roll is at 6 PM. Plenty going on Grosvenor Poker. Check it out. Make sure you got the tab open. A lot of people grinding today anyway. You didn't hear the free word. You have to check the oven. What's cooking in the oven? That's what I want to know. The password will be given out after the first break. So 2:45 onwards. We'll give you the password. Get as many people involved as possible. A lot of people grinding while watching the live stream. You might as well play for some free money. And as Alex has rightly said, there is a £1,000 added, £11 game. Polish sausage in the oven grill. Very nice indeed. On a toasted pita with a bit of salad and some mango chutney. Delicious. We are still on 18. We've lost one player in 90 minutes. The first all in for a while, and it's Martin who makes the move under the gun. So no action. Andy Hills is still in. I don't know his stack at the minute. We'll get the full chip count at the first break. 90 minutes in, we've lost one player. Milou is on fire. The poker player's terrified. Milou is on fire. Let you know Andy Hills a stack at the break. is on the outer table. If we get to the break and nothing's changed, then players will be swapping tables and we'll be having table 2 on the feature after the break. That's in 30 minutes time. 60 bigs. Ali Malou is double stacked anybody else. Malou is on fire. All seems very quiet in the room.
Dave said the flop comes up on the sleeve.
Raise 22.
Raising it up to 22,000. Mr. Tim Wright. Timmy right, right, right. Timmy right, right, right. Wins another. We could have football chants for every player on the table, couldn't we?
Raise 26,000.
Afternoon, Luke. How you doing, buddy? Long time no speak. How are you? How's your pops? What are you up to these days? No poker. What are you up to these days, pal? Should get involved for the Goliath. The Goliath is on the horizon. £120 event.
Raise the flip chart.
So, one of the steadiest starts we've ever had to the final day. One player eliminated in 90 minutes of poker. We are still on 18. Which also means that the average stack will be coming down. It'll be about 30 bigs, and it's never this low. Nobody wants out. And at the moment, nobody's playing.
Raise 25.
Exactly. It is in inverted commas meeting, but if you want to get, you like trophy points, when it's dropping off.
Hey, well done, Lucas. Can't wait to cross the London Grand Final. You're the free-roll qualifier. Well done. Well done indeed.
Raise to 25. You raise Alan.
We have an all-in. Alan Pears sees an ace and moves all in.
90,500.
Liverpudlian, Alan Pears. Tim Wright calls with Queen 7. Alan's got ace 4. He is at risk. Stockton winner. Queen 7 of diamonds has flopped Queen 8 with 2 diamonds. Alan Pears is staring down the barrel. And now the 8 of hearts. He needs an offsuit ace. And that is it. It's a 7. We've just lost Alan Pears for £1,240. Tim made the move. Alan got the ace in. Tim then called. Alan Pears eliminated for £1,240. Well done, Alan. We're down to 17. So Alan Pears becomes the first casualty on our table. Ace 4, short stack. Gets it in. Tim Wright stacks in a few chips. 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. And we'll have a table change, because we will not be on a final table, that is for sure. We lost 2 players in 1 hour and 40 mins. Martin moves his 12 bigs over the line. Don't think Mark calls. No, Mark doesn't call.
Third button. Raise King Sean. 2,500.
Kieran picks up the Cowboys. Raises to 22.5. One casualty on our table, and it's only just happened. Alan Pears in 18th.
Raise 27.
Jack looks down at 8s, 14 bigs. He asks Martin, who was initially raised, what's your stack? Martin's stack's 13 bigs. Jack's stack is 15 bigs. Folds the 8s. Alan Malone can't call with Jack 5. So 15 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a table change. At the moment 17 players are left. David Crane not been involved, Barry Cobb not been involved. Not too many big hands, well, no big hands to speak of, no collisions. Very steady for the first time in a long time. We've just gone under the 30 big blinds as average stack in a GUKPT. Normally round about final table or even 10 or 11 players left at this stage. Jack's got pocket 3s, he moves all in. He's going to get looked up from Kieran, who's got pocket 9s. Jack Hardcastle is going to be at risk. Okay, says Kieran, let's rock and roll, and shows 9s. Kieran has got pocket 3, sorry, Jack has got pocket 3s, he needs help. Oh, Jack Hardcastle will be in 17th place, the young prodigy that will be winning big in future events. He needs a 3. Oh, this event is over, but keep out and watch out for the name Jack Hardcastle. The straight doesn't mean any difference. We needed to hit the 3. Keep the name Jack Hardcastle in your minds, ladies and gentlemen, because he will be winning something in future. young player with a lot of talent. Well played, sir. Cashed in Reading for £1,360. We're down to 16.
One, please, guys.
So incoming to balance the tables. Coming back, Florentin Stoica
That's open.
in seat number 8.
22.
Started the day with 250,000. Saw him yesterday on the feature, doubling up a couple of times. He was really short stack.
Manners. We can't find his seat card. Oh, okay.
So Florentin started the day on 252,000. And I think Yanis has just said he has 112,000. So Jack just eliminated
Praise.
in 17th. And balance the tables, we've now got 16 left. Florentin comes to our table in seat 8. Alan Lou raises to 27,000 with Ace Jack, chip leader on the table. Shows the Ace Jack again. Ali Ace 9. I'm going to be raising. David Crane's in a terrible seat with a short stack. Nothing he can do. The player to his right just keeps smashing the table to pieces. And there's nothing David Crane can do. He needs a double up, but he needs proper cards to be able to do it with. So I'll forward around to
Right.
Martin Bader in seat 4.
28.5. 23.5.
There's us to 23,500.
23.5.
We get one caller. Barry Cobb wants to see a flop. No, no. He gets out of the way. I'd be calling. And decided against it in the small blind. Tim comes along with 7-8. They both hit a 7, and they've both got a gut shot. And Martin Bader has announced all in. Tim calls. Tim Tim's actually in front. 9s and 7s. Chop it up. 9s and 7s once it pairs. We chop the pot. Martin Bader gets a little bit lucky. We have just lost Aksat Mauji in 16th. There's Yanis picking up his card. We're down to 15 as Aksat has just been eliminated on table 2.
I was happy with the job, yeah. Yeah.
So Martin Bader gets a bit of fortune to survive. We split the pot as the board pairs and then we get a high card. Aksat has just been eliminated for £1,360. We're down to 15. Break in 5 minutes time. Time to wet the whistle.
Raise. 23.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Aksat in seat number 6 on table number 2 has been eliminated. Heading towards the first break in play. We'll get a table change as well.
Raise. 22.
So flop time. Queen, 7, Jack, 2 diamonds. As Mark calls his big blinds. As Tim opened the button. Pretty standard.
26.
Normal service is the first one.
8 of hearts on the turn.
I can't tell you what the bottom of my blood actually makes 6 is.
Flop of 7, 8, Queen. Check call from Mark. 8 on the turn. Check call from Mark. Mark checks and Tim Wright moves all in. With nothing. Showing the aggression all the way through. At the flop, at the turn, jam the river. Big jam from Tim, showed the aggression all the way through. Mark trying to run through. Here's my 7 still good. I think he's got to believe that he might have a Jack or a Queen. Tim Wright gets it through. Probably one more hand of the day, or one more hand of this level, and then we'll be heading towards the break. And then a table change during that break.
Players, there will be a break in 2 minutes. When you return, you'll be on the table down there. And we are swapping tables around. We chip where they are, we're going to move them.
So Yanis just said 2 minutes to the break. So probably the last hand of the session. We lost Jack Hardcastle in 17th. We lost Alan Pears in 18th on our table. Aksat Margie has just been eliminated in 16th. Florentin gets out of the way. Mark's short stack Looks like going in the middle with ace king.
I've only looked one. How many have you got?
Ali says, I've only looked at one. How many you got?
Good one.
Is it a good one? It must be if he's asking for a count. 101,000. He said, I've only looked at one and we've not seen any of them because they're not in the box.
Call.
Call. Ali says, I've only looked at one.
He looked at one. Yeah, generally he looked at one.
He genuinely looked at one and turned over the same one the second time. I've got an ace. Oh, heck, I've got another one. Mark Gardner. Oh, where's the case ace come from? Mark Gardner needs running straight cards. A 2 or a 3. There's the 2. We need a 3 for the chop. Oh, we've lost Mark Gardner on the last hand of the session. We have indeed. Ali Malou said he looked at one, which he had. Mark Gardner with his ace king thought he had a good chance of doubling up, but he has just been eliminated. Swapping tables back in 15 minutes.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are.
It's elimination. It's nice, great on having that.
Additional seats one. And take that back off. Thank you.
That's fine, 100, UK, 150. Right, you're right.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, you changed it.
Welcome. Come on in.
There will be new chip in place, 25,000.
Who sung Life is Life? Well, I know that.
Well, you do while you're looking at Google.
I know that. I can tell you exactly what it is, what year it was, and when it got to win the charts. The band was Opus. So 14 left, as Mark Gardner was 15th. Full chip counts on the lift, but Ali Malou is chip leader. So, the band was Opus.
The band was hopeless.
Yep, OPUS. It was 1980. Two, 3 or 4. Opus Life is, I'd say 83, and it got to number 4. I don't know how close I am. I'm going to check right now.
I think I'm going to check right now.
Raise 26,000. Okay, sure.
Na, 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 na. Diddle, da, da, da. Oh, 1984. 1984. It was a European number 1. They were Australian.
$46,000. Cool.
So our new table. Welcome to Andy Hills in seat number 1. Welcome along to Jerome O'Shea in seat number 2. In seat number 4 is Jay Harwood with the hat. In seat 5 is John Allison from down in Plymouth. Ashley Hunt, still chip leader on the table. Mark Reed with the glasses, and Tony Martin in seat number 9. They are the players still in the mix, with 14 players left. 14. We need the free roll password, please. Can you stick it on the ticker, please, as well? Thank you. The free roll. Well, I better log in myself, haven't I? I better log in myself. The free roll password that starts at 6 p.m. No. The answer is no. You can't watch the live stream at the feature table. It's the only thing you can't do. You can watch it on the outer tables because you're not on the tables, but you cannot. You cannot watch the live stream at the table. I'm in. The £200 free roll, I am in. Suppose I better share the password. The password for the 6 o'clock free roll, £200 up for grabs for absolutely nothing. And the password is Spittles. S-P-I-T-T-L-E-S. Spittles. As in Ryan Spittles, who won the event last year. Get yourselves into the free roll. It is literally a free roll. £110 up for grabs, first place. £30 tokens for second and third. And £5 tokens for the rest of the final table. We are moving a player, which means we've lost one. On the outer table, we have lost one. On the outer table, it's Martin Bader who's finished in 14th. It is Martin Bader in 14th, £1,480. Well done, that man, for cashing yet again in the GUKPT. So the free roll is up for grabs. It's there. Spittles is the password. And don't forget as well, if you're playing in specials. In specials, there is a £1,000 added freeze out, £11 a comp, starts at 8 o'clock, and there's £1,000 added. That is value. Make sure you play the £1,000 added, as well as the free roll that we put on for the game at 6 o'clock while you're watching the live stream. We're on 13. There's Martin Bader busts. Lucas is in the free roll. Good stuff. So Andy has increased his stack to 530,000. Having a fantastic 2017. So we fetched over Ashley Hunt as David Crane was out in 13th. Martin Bader 14th, David Crane in 13th, means we're down to 12. Ashley Hunt in seat number 7, Mark Reed in 8.
37.
Tony Martin goes over in seat 9 to balance the tables. We're on 12. So Mark Reed with the glasses. Jay, who's increased his stack to 561. Jay Harwood started with 302. Yeah, the hat's great, isn't it? He's worn it all year. All season we've seen him. And he's worn the hat. It's his lucky hat. Jay raises it up to 36, and it is good. So chip leader on the table is the hat, Jay Harwood, marked down with 12 bigs, Mark Reed in seat number 8. Tim Wright has increased his stack to about 600 as well. The Dinky Deckers.
Oh, you haven't got much in here already.
Oh, you can come again. What else you got? Trophy.
Trophy.
Yes. Bless you. 12 left. The last event of the festival starts at 4 p.m. An £82 game. Ash in seat 7, 3 bets to 77. John in seat 5, John Allison, 4 bets to 196 with the old Montana banana. Boom! Oh, this is the flair. Ashley moves all in, but John snap folds. It's all about the timing. Unfortunately for John, it was the wrong timing. Ash moves as chip leader without showing his cards, but he had queens 750,000. Free roll is in the lobby, and the free roll password is Spittles. 12 in so far. Make sure you're in. It's a free roll for 200 quid. Make sure you play it. Support Grosvenor. They're giving away free money. £110 token. Starts at 6. Hope you're joining the fun with the blinds at 6, 12, 1500 running ante. We're not on the final table yet. Here in Reading. But we are down to 12.
78.
Jay raises to 25. Ash 3 bets to 78 with ace 3. And he just gets out of the way. Well played, young man. Smashing it in a minute. 800,000. Ashley Hunt.
15, please. Price is 24.
So joining the free roll starts at 6. Plenty of time to get in. The password, if you want it, ask for it in the chat box and we'll let you know where it is. Hopefully nobody forwards it on to people who are not watching the free roll, giving yourself less chance of winning. Anybody who's watching the live stream can have the password with pleasure. So 70 bigs for Ash. Jay just under 50 bigs for the two players. Good afternoon, Carey. Carey is in the free roll. Carey Bear is in there. Good luck. Just hope it's not against me. Exeter Toast. Oh no, Essex Toast. Essex Toast. What a great name. Mark in C8. Mark Reed. 10 big blinds he has, Mark. And he's all in. Andy Hills has asked for a count.
122.
So he gets out of the way. Mark doesn't get any action. be a bounty. I'm not sure. If we get plenty of runners and we get over 3 figures, we might stick a bounty on somebody's head. Might have to be Streamer, because Streamer is on his way to Vegas and he's a better player than me, because he won a Vegas package and he's playing the Colossus with the Grosvenor guys next week, on his way to Las Vegas. So we might stick a bounty on Streamer. We'll let you know a little bit later, but that's if we get plenty of runners for it. But he is the man on form, won himself a Vegas package, and he's playing the Colossus with the guys. Jeff Kimber, Joe Beavers, plus Tom Hudson from the online crew, heading to Vegas, all playing the Colossus, which is $1 million guaranteed to the winner. Ah, you had a package, but you had to swap it over to the grand final, I see. Lucas won himself, that's how he got himself into the grand final. He won himself a Vegas package, but he's not old enough. Bit of a talent at the poker tables, are you? Under 21 and winning Vegas packages. What's that all about? Afternoon, Mohammed. Get yourself in, young man. Get yourself in. Good luck, one and all. We'll have a bit of fun at the tables. Well, you're in a £400,000 free roll in November. So good luck to you in that. Come and say hello when we see you. We'll be down there as well at the end of the year. Blind 6-12, 1500 running Andy Hill's already Manchester winner this year, Passport winner last year. There's another prize up for grabs online as a main event seat for Las Vegas and the World Series of Poker. That's on running and Andy is playing it as well. It raises to 25,000, which is a red chip. No action for Andy. So Lucas, who is in the grand final, got a free £220 ticket to play for the package. Afternoon, Mr. Lamont. Yeah, very good player online is Ashley. Nearly 200k online. He's might get his biggest score online on live poker today. No, I was just saying about Essex Toast. Not my name. Essex Toast. I just thought it was a great name, that's all. Great online name. Essex Toast. It's a great name. Ah, the old Hasbro King himself. How are we doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Watching the live stream from Reading. Going to be playing the live stream free roll at 6. Will we be on the final table then? 3.5 hours in. We started with 19 and we're on 12.
The reason you're telling us is so it can affect our equity decisions, right? Like that £25 does technically change. Yeah? There's enlarged the land of the bubble.
Can we do a deal on it? Can we take £23 each, the top 11 and cut off the top bit?
Yeah.
Can we do that? Get 11 vouchers in. Must be spent. Ask them. Dinner deal. £20.
Raise is 27.
Good share.
So the Hasbro King is in the free roll as well. Abo 151. Plenty of time to get yourself into the free roll. 12 players left in the main event. Ash 782,000, chip leader on our table. Yanis is stood behind the table. I'm not sure what's happening on the outer table. But Yanis is stood behind table 2. Oh, what's happened? Something's happened.
That's the big dinner bubble there. The final table bubble. It's a dinner bubble.
Ah, we have lost Duncan. Kieran Duncan. Kieran Duncan has been eliminated on the outer table. He lost a big pot with queens, did Kieran? And then I think he only had about 3 big blinds left. I saw the queen's hand. And now we've just lost Florentin Stoica in 11th, which actually means we're on the final table bubble. We are now on the final table bubble. And as he says, we're playing hand for hand. So,
yeah, I thought so. I just have a bad memory.
That's fine.
What about now?
So, final table bubble. Get yourselves into the free roll. The free roll. The password is on the screen. We are on 10. The final table bubble. We have 2 stacks in danger. One with 12 bigs, one with 10 bigs. Mark and Jerome are at risk. Ten bigs and 12 bigs.
My rule of thumb is lose some chips, get the back of ash. Is that a plan, is it? Yeah.
Ah, Lucas is Essex toast. I see. Afternoon, Mr. Dempsey. So Nige from St Anne's. Watching the bubble. Blackpool are 1 up. The League 2 playoff final at Wembley. But Blackpool fans said they were going to boycott because of the running of the club. Andy Hills is having a superb 2017. You might be right. Yeah, the password for the £200 free roll is Spittles, as in Ryan Spittles, who is champion from last year. Get yourselves into the free roll. Plenty of time to get in. 2.5 hours yet. Florentin Stoiker was 11th.
That sounded like that was the sound of war. Really? Have we got 3, 4, 5 space?
So we are still on 10. No problems, rowing.
Probably in a terrible way, though. Yeah.
Get yourself into the free roll
You don't have to apologise for it.
and enjoy it. It's on at 6 o'clock. A bit of fun, but still playing for £200. Don't know if there is action on table 2, but don't think there's an all-in and call. No, no all-in and a call. Looks like Ali Malou's stacking in some chips though. Indeed he is. We are still on 10.
Sorry, I don't know your name, seatmate. What's your name? Lee. Mark. Are you local?
No, well, no, also.
Okay. Is that an hour away?
Yeah, just at night.
Anyone actually from Reading?
I thought it was Ricky.
Where's the
Hand reading.
25?
It is a pokery.
Afternoon, Mr. Jason Shellham. Andy Hills picks up the boots after an initial race from Ashley. And a snap fall from Ash. One more hand. We are hand for the final. The short stack is all in with ace queen. And this is can I have a count? Is your an ace? 96,000 is all in. All right, Mr. Ian Bryan. Gearing up for the Goliath, Mr. Ian Bryan. And that's exactly what he's doing.
I'm chilling out before the Goliath, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're going on your jollies, are you?
I am.
You're going away on a boat?
I am.
For a bit of a rowing boat?
On a boat.
Good lad.
Next week, Thursday.
Enjoy it.
Bit of sunshine and chilling out, plenty of food.
Excellent. Enjoy it. And we'll see you down in London.
Aye.
GUKPT London, be a busy one. £550 buy-in.
End of June, beginning of July, last one before our little summer break.
And then, there's no GUKPT for the rest of July or August because there's this thing called the Goliath. that takes over. 2550 starts proceedings on the 27th of July, and then on the 29th of July, day 1A of the Goliath, all the way through for 9 days.
Some nice surprises for people who haven't been before, and
yes,
different things going on.
Indeed. Andy with King 7 in the cut-off. Jerome in seat 2 says I'm all in. Jay gets out of the way. Ashley on the big blind gets out of the way. And the short stack adds the blinds and the antes. We are on the bubble for the final.
Okay, dealers, one more hand, please.
Where's Alan? Go.
It's a technicality, but yeah.
I've seen the hand, so
Can you show? I am going to show it.
Yeah.
it's not important.
Sorry.
Yeah, he is following the letter of law. In theory, you could be advising him. I know you obviously are. I mean, no one thinks you're cheating, but you have to follow the rules.
Is his hand not dead? Might be showing it to someone.
No, his hand's not dead.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if it was a more marginal hand, like maybe some people have like a favourite hand. I know it's theoretical. But
Yeah, I understand. I thought he was just getting ready to table it.
One of their favourites. I've got a lot of favourites.
We're going to see Jason Shellham at the Goliath. There for the full week, playing all of the events. Any chance he can get a pool table so there's something you can get some money back at? That's actually a good idea, that. That's actually a good idea. Pool tables and table football. They'd be a great idea. They really would. Not everybody wants to bust out, wants to jump back straight back in. People that have played day ones and are staying for the week and bust out the side events. That's a good idea, actually. I don't know where they put it. It might be a little bit too late now because it's the Goliath in a month's time or 2 months' time. But a pool table would be a great idea as a little bit of a side event. Pool table, table football. One of the best table football players I've ever played against is Marty Wilson. He can one player a full team on table football and never lose. I've never seen him lose. He's brilliant at it. But Jason Shellham, maybe hustling away, on the old pool tables. But it is a very good idea, actually. Whether it could be achieved. Yeah, I like FIFA on the screen, Xbox FIFA on the screens as well. I think that's still in the club, isn't it, Ian? Ian? Is FIFA still attached in Coventry like it used to be on the screen down the bottom end? It used to be.
Yeah, it was cash games though.
That's a cash table. Yeah, that's true. That's a cash table area. All these things, I think they need. Bring back the fun. Get the fun elements involved as well as all the poker and everything. Table football, snooker, or table football, pool, and Xbox. That's what it'd be. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit too late to think about that, but that's a good idea, isn't it?
You need a couple of blocks under the back of it.
It's very, very hard to do that. I'm 100% going to fall.
It's a really uncomfortable table. This is the last one too. Do you want to change your chair? Well,
They're not high enough.
what you get two of
Unless
them.
I'm at 4.
It's great though. I don't call it a club.
So we are still on 10. There is action on the outer table. Looks like Tim Wright's involved in a hand on the outer table.
Well, that smashes his range. That's scary. You can have the nuts there.
So still on 10. Ali Malou looks like he's scooping in some more chips. Exeter 1, Blackpool 1. Yeah, I'll have to ask you about the FIFA because it's and they have FIFA competitions in Blackpool once a month. All the kids come in and enjoy a FIFA competition. It's well busy as well. About 20 people come in just for it, just for the FIFA comps. So might have to get in touch with Coventry and see if they've still got it connected. I'm an ace on FIFA, but no, I'm not. I think I've played twice in my whole life.
I'm optimistic. I'm imagining this is a good hand.
Should organise a Goliath party night, disco, and some kind of charity game.
Are you going to make me laugh?
There's plenty. I think there's plenty going on. To be fair, in the Goliath. Yeah, a bit of a disco in Lady G's. I'd DJ it. Get me on the decks. Get me on the decks. Love it.
Half an hour later, find my mate, right?
Yeah. You've got to just get out.
The next hand, one more hand, still on 10. Nobody wants out. Couple of short stacks, Jerome and Mark Reed. One of them will be making the final, at least.
Where's the 24?
Jerome with the blinds at 6-12. Set of 10s for Jay in the hat. Against ace 9 of Jerome.
18.
Well, he's got a good shot. He's got a good shot. They decided to snap fold. Mark and Jerome, 8 and 12 bigs, respectively. And then the rest are in the comfort zone of 40 bigs plus.
When did you do that? Well, I filmed it all yesterday. Edited it all.
Still on 10. So make sure as you get into the free roll, while you're watching hand for hand, and got a minute spare, click on the free roll. Grosvenor poker. I don't know, it's in the satellites for some reason. It's in the satellites tab or it's in the all tab. Not too sure. Not too sure why it's in the satellites tab, because it's not a satellite, but that's where it is. It's in the all tab, it's in the satellites tab. And don't forget in the specials tab, the £1,000 added £11 game.
Dealers beforehand, please. Next hand one will go up 816 2002.
Where is it? 27.
There's bad intentions in your eyes, Andy.
816 2 now.
I always have bad intention. Sometimes I give it away, sometimes I don't.
2000.
Still on the 10, still on the bubble for the final. It's also in Grosvenor Live tab, then GUKPT. Cheers, Nige. It is in Grosvenor Live at 6 o'clock. Want to see at least 3 figures. Want to see 100 in by the time we start at 6. Thank you. Still on 10. Yeah, the Groove and the Live tab, it's everywhere. It is everywhere, and good to see that it is. Just not in the free roll tab.
Something redundant from last year, from previous years. I thought so. Just make sure I didn't get cheated out. We'll just not tell it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whoops. Bang goes the dinner. The GUKPT London is 25th of June until the 2nd of July. The main event starts on the Thursday the 29th. Full festival schedule on GUKPT.com. Check out check all details, GUKPT.com, but 25th until the 25th of June until the 2nd of July. Nice one, Lucas. Full schedule right there. Nice words, Will. Good afternoon, Mr. Peters. So 24 in the free roll so far. We'll be nearly an hour on the bubble for the final table.
32,000. Cool. Check.
So we still on the bubble for the hand for the final. 10 players left, hand for hand mode in operation right now. Thanks for the link, Lucas.
Check. Check. Check.
It might not last long if Malou gets heads up with Tony Martin.
42,000.
Jay wins a small pot off Andy. So there's no break until we hit the final. So we could be set for a bit of extra time. We're on 10. The break will be at the final table and not before. 10 players left.
Around 600.
Just shy.
Just said to me, can we get some back on the website about
King 10. So there's a 2k ante, gentlemen.
Oh,
Still on the bubble. We haven't had an all in a call yet. Nobody's been put at risk. We've had a move from a short stack, and that is good. Small blind, big blind coup. We'll nick the antes and the small blind. Thank you. So it's been a while. One more hand, please. One more hand. Who's going to win it? We're on 10. We lost an average of 2 players an hour today. Yesterday we lost 2 players an hour for 3 hours. Been a strange comp. Been a strange old comp. First time in 2 years the average stack and the GUKPT went under 30 bigs. First time in 2 years, PK told me. Next hand. As there was no action in the last one, the blinds are up to 8,000, 16,000, running ante of 2,000. Will this be the level? Ashley jams 800,000. Bit of TV time for Mark, never calling. So Ashley, big chip leading out. 36 big second, J. 4 big blinds, Mark in C number 8. It's nearly 5 to be fair. Off we go. Mine's 8-16. J makes it 32. Ash with Jack 8. Not a bad hand to see a flop with. Unless we want to 3-bet to 82. Oh, which we've done. J, are we 4-betting? No, just a call. Ash hits the 8. It's checked. Brings a flush draw and a straight draw. For Jay, he checks. So too does Ash. Jay misses. Yeah, check, check. I've got an 8. And ace queen folded. Ash adds to his stack, gets to nearly $1 million. Can anybody stop this young superstar? His online winnings outweigh his live winnings at this moment in time. But one of these wins will be his biggest one. Next hand, says Dina. All in from the short stack with a nice hand of King Queen. Jerome, the other short stack, cannot call. Well, his jamming is only 5 big blinds, isn't it? That's the difference. If he jams with $1 million, then yeah. If he jams with $1 million, he's just putting a short stack to the under pressure, but it's not really a jam with 5 bigs, is it? To be fair. Yeah, he could have limped just in case we could induce a raise. Six bigs and 9 bigs, respectively, for Mark and Jerome. No action on either table. Next hand, please. And deals in seat 1 makes it 32. And it looks like a winner. No, the deuce 4's making it up. Nicely checks. And he's going to bet. Probably think he's going to bet any flop. been bet to 26, a raise to 66. Will Andy just flat? He can't have an ace as well as me, can he? There might be a 3-bet coming in here. And Mr. Hills, top pair. Average kicker, but heads up. It's only 5-handed, it's a big hand. So he just calls. Just a little bit more juicy for Ash, who picks up a flush draw. Half pot makes it 101. Putting the pressure back on Andy Hills. He's got the ace, he's got top pair. Just a little bit scary, the board. Could be playing 6-7. We've been playing Jack Queen. 2 spades, 101,000 out of a stack of 390. He could even fold, to be fair. He has done, folded the best of it. And yet again, Ashley Hunt.
Sorry? Of course.
Showing the deuce 4. Getting under the skin of all the players. Playing deuce 4. Very, very nicely indeed. First player in the tournament over $1 million. The rest of the table have got less than 30 bigs. One more hand, thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, I get what you see. I get what you're saying, Jason.
We'll see in a bit.
If he does limp and then he gets jammed on, yep. Could be doing it with that, but like you say, if he does call, he would have a hand. He does. He doesn't need the cards. He just plays very, very well. And chip leader. Well, if he stole it from you, you'd still have to explain it to me. Hey dear. A million chips for Ashley. Playing some super stuff. We're still on the bubble for the final table. We are on 10. Well, I'm all in, he says. Small blind, big blind Q. How many times is Queen Eye in front in this position? How many times?
Very good. You haven't said I believe that all pro snapping that way. I'm not saying so. I know.
The second one's correct-handed.
Is that right? I've never snapped it, but all the times I've people snapping, they've got the feeling that way.
Oh, bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. I got a 20 online qualifiers on the way to Vegas via Grosvenor Poker. Well done, one and all, if you've got yourself a seat. Well done, everybody. They're all on the way to play the Colossus.
Ace, 105,000. I can't remember why you have to wait half hour. That's saucy.
All in announced. Mark, short stack 60,000 with the blinds 816. 4 bigs.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, all in and call.
There we go. We have an all in and a call. First one in a 90 minutes. First all in and a call in 90 minutes. Andy Hills, Jack Queen of Spades. Mark has got sevens. Wow. Any spade, any jack, any queen. That's a complete brick, that'll do. We're now down to spade, a jack or a queen. And it's a king. The sevens double. The first double we have had for a short stack. The first all in and a call on the bubble for the final table in 90 minutes. And we carry on.
Can we get you now? Thank you, sir.
Can you do those one more hand, please?
I even give it a straight off.
So the first double up we have had. He had to dodge plenty of bullets twice. Nigel Dempsey is like John Motson in St Anne's. Blackpool 2, Exeter City 1. $12 to 1 and Blackpool 2-1. Well, there you go. Still on the bubble, we've had one double up. And now we're going all in. And the Hills, Queen 10. After an initial bet from Ashley. And the Hills pulled in a few much needed chips. He's on 25 bigs. Jerome and Mark still in danger. 10 bigs and 7 bigs.
Tend to find with these decks quite a lot of the same mark. Yeah, they tend to have the mark in the same place.
Got a double 2-1 Blackpool and Ibs to win 1-0 or 2-0, 72 to 1. Ibs are 1-0 up. Aye, go on, son. Get that one loudly if you want, we don't mind that one. I'll change the cable, but I don't know whether it fits, is it? Flop of ace 10 king, next flop, and the Hills, second pair, ace king 10. Turns 2 pair, but it's a bit dodgy. So he goes check, check. I think we're calling any bet. Do we bet the river? $40,000 is the bet. Snapfall from Ashley. So race to 33 and a call from Jay. We hold the old 4-7. It's a 7. A bet of 25 from Ash and a call from Jay. So the bet sizing is just absolutely spot on, putting the pressure right on Jay Harwood. Has he got an ace? Well, looks like a call. Yep, doesn't believe he's got an ace. He's the 2 a scare card as it pairs. Oh, is Jay quite happy? Going to be thinking that Ash is going to bet again on the river. Yep. There's the all in. Thought he was going to bet again on the river. I think the plan to, if you check call in the turn, very. Is the plan to then call any river bet. What was the plan once he's check called the river? Check called the turn. I think he was half expecting the jam. Putting a lot of pressure on all the players around the table is Ashley Hunt. In the tank is Jay Harwood for his tournament life. If he calls, he'll be chip leader. Ash doesn't always have to have a bad hand. You can have a pocket pair, you can have 5s, 6s. Does he think he's got an ace? Is he 7 in front? It's all going through his mind. Has he bet the flop with a 2? And it's just paired up on the river. Folding the best hand again. Ashley Hunt makes all the players around the table do that. And he shows nothing yet again. He's good at that. Next time he has something, somebody will be moving on him. Well, what's the plan? Once Jay check calls the turn, Should it be calling any bet on the river? Ali Malou is still in. We're on the bubble for the final table. We have been for 2 hours. Jerome's got the Cowboys. Andy's got sixes. Andy raises to 32. As a short stack, is it just a general jam, or do we want to just flat call? All in. Jay gets out of the way with Jack Queen. Ash will get out of the way with 4-3. Andy Hills has asked for a chip count. All in and a call. Again on our feature table, short stack. This time Jerome gets it in with kings. Against Andy Hills as sixes. So Jerome, big chance to double up, get back up to 300,000 and 20 bigs. Andy Hills will drop down to 20 bigs if he loses. 9 Jack Jack, no danger for the king of clubs and the king of spades. Just needs to fade one of the 2 sixes in the pack, and we have another double up for the short stack. And he does. So the king's double. Both short stacks have doubled up in the last 20 minutes. We are still on the bubble. Ali Malou is still in. Don't know how many chips he's got, by the way, but he is still in. Make sure you log into the free roll. Chip password is Spittles.
Pleased with me? Good work. You and me, heads up, I tell you, just feeling it. Good work,
One more end. So get yourself into the free roll that's on at 6 o'clock. Support Grosvenor Poker. They're putting on a free roll worth £200. Get the runners. Jerome moves all in with ace jack. 317,000 in the cut-off. That'll do. That will do nicely. So, Lines and Antis in, still on the bubble. Ali Malou still in. Tim Wright still in. Tony Martin still in. Talking about in, Streamer is in the free roll. Only won himself a Vegas package last week, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. On his way with the Grosvenor team to play the Colossus. Waiting for the outer table this time for the first time in a long, long time. Ace Jack for Jerome. 32,000 a call with a stack of 330,000. 20 bigs. Or in announced. Still on the bubble for the final table. There are 10 players left. One more hand, please. It has been a long, long bubble. 2 hours for the final table. They're all in the money. It's not as if they're not in the money. 1,970, the last man out. £2,220 for 10th. And then you lock up. We've got the Queens. Ashley raises to 35. He has genuine hands every now and again, you know. The chip leader. Jerome calls 8-9. You don't mind a call with 8-9. He's got a gut shot in seat 2. He checks. There'll be a bet coming. It's whether Jerome wants to see the... Oh no, he checks. Flush draw. Checked. Better 40,000 from Jerome, and then a call. Misses. Not too sure he should be on his phone in the middle of a hand, to be fair. I think the TD should be asking him not to use his phone in the middle of a hand. Not the best thing to do at a poker table, to be fair. You can put the phone down if you're in a hand. I think Yannis should be saying something there, for me. What happens if somebody's texting him? Not the best etiquette in the world, to be fair, using your phone all the way through a hand when you're on the bubble for the final. Not good. Oh, sorry, Stanley. £110 ticket for the winner of free roll isn't very clever. Goliath costs 120. Don't play it. They're just paying to the Goliath. Get yourself in, Stan. You know you want to. You know you want to. We're in it. Everybody should support Grosvenor. 36 runners in it so far. Let me know if you're in it. We'll see you at the Goliath, Mr. Stanley, I am sure. Yes, the side events is going to be a good week as well. It is going to be a good week for one and all. Looking forward to it. The full 10 days, the team will be there, setting up, working. Long days, long hours. Mark, 23,000 to call with Queen 10. Jerome, oh wow! Mark jams his 85,000 with Queen 10. He runs into aces. This could be it. This could be it. So here we go, Mark Reed, Queen 10. Jerome O'Shea, who's already doubled up once, has got aces and could make the final table and a stack of 400,000. He's hit the 10. He's got the he hasn't got a club redrawing. He's a queen or a 10. A jack for a sweat. 7. A 10 or a queen needed. Or we are on a final table. It's a 7. Aces and 7s beat 10s and 7s, which means Mark Reed has just won himself £2,220. Everybody else is on the final table. We're going to have a break of 15 minutes and then we will return with the final table and the start of finding a new champion down in Reading. See ya in 15.
When I wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one listen things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even I just wanna see the stars. For sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even real? Can you see the stars? I just wanna see the stars. Wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one listen things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even see the stars. For sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder. Is this even real? Can you wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even I just wanna see the stars. For sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can you see the stars? I just wanna see the stars. Wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even see the stars. Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can you see the stars? When I wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can't see the stars. I just wanna see the stars. When I wake up, but do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even I just wanna see the stars. Come out at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can't see the stars. When I wake up, but do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even I just wanna see the stars. Come out at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can't see the stars. I just wanna see the stars. wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even I just wanna see the stars. Come out at night, but we're still looking for signs. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Come out at night, but we're still looking for signs. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even real? Can't see the stars. When I wake up, what do there? Is this even real? Only thing that kept my heart beating. No one missing things, so stay wide awake. Only come out at night, but we're still looking for a sign. When I wake up, oh, I can't help but to wonder, is this even I just wanna see the stars.
Get you all sat down, just sat down on the stage there, look. All sat down.
Yeah,
Do it, yeah. From the middle outwards. No gaps.
Yeah, that is, no, that is 6, 7 is there. It's same anyway. Yeah.
Sit down.
Sit down, guys. Sit.
Can you come over this way?
Andy? As you last, you can lay on the floor.
Right, yes.
Just seem like a sort of like lie down on the floor.
Can you find that side? Where's the sit? There we go. How's this? Perfect. Are you ready? Right, here we go. One more. And for God's sake, smile! Yay! Okay. Thank you.
Okay, guys, take your seats.
Ali, was it 2 seats?
There is no, I'll explain you everything.
So this is yours.
Okay, those are right.
Is that yours, yeah?
Smash them all.
Okay, you are not paying attention, so pitch. Bathroom, take care. Just let me know I go.
No, that's for you. just show you changed already. Mary, see the one you changed already.
Okay, again.
Ian?
220 to 17. 300, yeah. 320 for the 16, 380, and it's 400,000. You alright, happy? It's 400.
Yeah, and you mate. Okay guys, there's no dinner break scheduled today. All of you have a £25 voucher which you can use for drinks, food tonight. If you want a dinner break, let me know before the break, half an hour, when you need to agree just between yourselves when you want it. You can do next one or one later, it's up to you. If you don't want it, that's fine. But we can get valet, order food, and then it will be ready on your break. So it will be on half an hour dinner break. Okay? Also, you have all in button in front of you. If you throw that in over the line, you are all in. So please be careful, don't play with it. If that goes over the line, you automatically will be all in.
Even if we don't have cards?
Even if you don't have cards. So please be careful.
I don't need cards.
Okay guys, we have Tony in seat 1 with 567,000 chips. Tim, seat 2, 289,000. John, seat 3, 327,000. Andy, seat 4, 260,000. Ashley in seat 5, 1,157,000. Barry, seat 6, 560,000. Jerome in seat 7, 450,000. Jay, seat 8, 325,000. And Ali in seat 9, 1,047,000. The ones are 10,000, 20,000, we can add 2,000. Good luck to you all. Seat 9.
Microphone in hand. You've got the most important job. So in seat 1, Tony Martin 567,000, Tim Wright 286, John Allison 327, Andy Hills 260, Ashley Hunt 1.157 million, impressed quite a lot of players. There's Ashley. Barry Cobb in seat number 6, 560. In 7, Jerome O'Shea 415,000. The Hats, Jay Harwood 325. And the man they call Ali Malou in 1,047,000. Let's go. The free roll is up and running at 6 o'clock in half an hour's time. So who's going to win? Who is going to stick it to the rest of them?
First all in is that's Andy. Andy Hills. Yes, Nigel Dempsey's bet came in. Back 2-1 and 1-0 for a 72-1 double. Good man. Well done, Blackpool. League One football. Is it good for the club or not? After the shambles over the last 3-4 seasons since they were in the Premier League, is it good for the club or not? More money going into the hands of the owners that won't invest in the club. Well, that's for a later date. Ace 8-6 is the first flop. So Andy Hills with the blinds at 8-16. And you see the stacks there. 5 players, 20 bigs or less. Ashley, 1.3 million in chip leader. Can anybody stop him? And Hills again is all in. This time a king 7 on the small blind. Ashley gets out of the way.
is 44.
So John raises to 44,000. Big John, Big Bad John. John Allison with ace jack runs into Ashley's kings and chip leader.
105.
The ace jack, does he call? So John Allison's tournament, if he calls, he will be hanging by a thread. He calls, well, he moves all in, and Ashley has got kings. The lads are watching the TV feed. His mates on the rail. John Allison. Has ace jack. And needs to hit one of the three aces. £2,600 if he doesn't hit. He is now down to one of the three aces in the pack. It isn't, it's a 5. £2,600. Well played, sir. John Allison takes 2,600. We're on 8.
Good call.
Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen.
The other 7 includes you, mate.
How did it feel? Was it good?
No, Lauren's just come in to say goodbye. She's on her travels now. That's it. She's off.
There is 75.
So we're on 8. Aye, aye, we'll see for Mr. Malou in seat number 9. Lord Ali Malou, 2 chairs.
Wrist 40.
Jerome, who doubled up and then took out the short stack. Raises to 40 and it is good. Back-to-back final tables for Malou. Yep, second in Walsall. So in seat 1, if you just joined us, Tony Martin, Tim Wright in seat 2, Andy Hills, Ashley Hunt, Barry Cobb, Jerome O'Shea, Jay Harwood in the hats, and the infamous Mr. Ali Malou.
Wrist 44. Wrist 45.
Barry Cobb raises with the snowmen. Tony in the small blind. Does he want to defend with ace 9 of diamonds? No, he doesn't. Tim with queen 9. So Ashley, chip leader 1.6 mil. Ali Malou 1.1. Tim is short stack with 10 bigs. Oh, what a good afternoon you'll have had in Harrods watching Big Elvis. He is awesome. Love the video you sent as well. Big Pete Villy. He was voted years ago. He was voted years ago of one of the top 10 impressionists in the world. Glad you're enjoying yourself in Vegas, matey. You're watching the live stream here in Reading. Ali Malou has raised to 160,000 in the cut-off. Tim Wright announces all in. And a call. Jack 6 for Ali Malou. Been caught with his pants down.
You're a legend.
You're a legend, he says. Jack 6. Ali hits the 6. We now need a 10. 10, a queen, a king, a diamond. Wow, how many outs would you like, young man? The queen! There's the queen. Here's the queen on the river. Tim doubles up, but sweats everywhere. I'm Ali Malou. Has just lost 250,000 after his 1.1. So the free roll at 6 PM. How many runners we got? 45. Come on, guys, get yourself in. Wow, he's got Hollywood Star of Fame as well. Wowzers. Oh, Pete Villy, obviously he's had health issues with his weight, but he's still performing for the guys in Harrods. Absolutely love Harrods, the piano bar. Sunday night, it'll be the twins, won't it? Tonight, Sunday night, be the twins, two blonde-haired twins. In the piano bar, in the Julian Pianos. Enjoy your stop. A load of Grosvenor players on the way next week. We've got a free roll running at 6:45 in it at the moment. I've got a chance of winning one.
bet 66.
So Ashley gets there on the river as it's checked all the way down as if the chip leader needs any help. No C bet on the flop, no bet on the turn with the nines. The queen catches on the river. And Barry's now in the tank for calling. And Barry calls. No bet on the flop. If he bet the flop, he wins. Bets the turn, he wins. Ashley might have called with a 5, but would have been harder to bet or to call any kind of barrel on the turn. 2 pair for Ashley. Free roll kicking off in 12 minutes on Grosvenor Poker. Don't forget the 1,000 added at 8 PM as well.
Okay, same as well. Thank you.
Raise 58. Raise 45.
Ashley picks up ace king this time. 1.8 million. Tim raises to 45,000. All in button, all in triangle is over the line. Barry, having none of it. Jerome's got a decision. No, snap fold.
Yeah, they all have it in the same page. Well, the RFI.
Up to 48 in the free roll. Last few minutes to get in. Get yourself in. Registration and late reg finishes at 7. We're down to 8 on the final table. 8th place will get £3,090.
Wrist 44. Wrist all in.
Let's get ready to play poker. Final table here in Reading. We are down to 8. First person eliminated on the final table, John Allison, who was in 9th place. Well done to him. Started today at midday, and we're down to 8 from 18.
Wrist all in.
Kings for Andy, moves all in with the blinds at 8-16. Now 15 big blinds. He has kings. Ali Malou 7-4 small blind, not defending that, thank you very much. And now there is Tony.
Is that any good?
King Sean, is that any good? Yes, it is. Short stack 14 bigs. Andy Hills. Big chip leader Ashley Hunt 1.8 million. And he decided to flick it in at the last minute. I bet he's glad he did. I bet he's glad he did. Oh yes.
Where's the 40? All in. Where's all in?
Jay makes it 40,000. Ali Malou says I'm all in for 829,000. Snap fall from Jay. Ali Malou, eh?
Well, what's the password?
Spittles.
Spittles.
Oh, yeah, as in Ryan Spittles.
S-P-I-T.
T-L-E-S. Double T.
Might take a while because it's upgraded.
Alright, okay. Yeah, if you want the password for the free roll is Spittles. S-P-I-T-T-L-E-S.
Where's the 50?
Just about to start the free roll. Good luck one and all. Bit of fun while you're watching the live stream final. The GUKPT final. We're on 8 and we've got a free roll for £200, just about to kick off. Good luck one and all. No bounties because there's only 50 runners. More runners, you never know, we might stick a bounty in. See what we end up with and we'll let you know. There's a competition on Facebook for the time of finish. There's a Facebook competition on the Grosvenor poker page. The time the last hand is dealt on the live stream. 3 guess, 1 guess per person. Tokens awarded. Closest wins. And it'll finish when we get 4-handed. Fozzie, 1 dog's in. Yep, there's 60 minutes of late reg. Anybody who wants to join in. You can't re-enter. Jay's Queens. Ashley's got 8-6.
Check.
And he'll still short stack 12 bigs. 5 out of the finalists are under 20 big blinds. Ashley Hunt has the rest. I haven't played the video on the live stream. I watched it this morning, laughing my head off that you're doing a Elvis impersonation. You're singing louder than he is. So Ash just adds a few more. 1.8, twice as many chips as second placed Ali Malou. I'm enthusiastic. You're not wrong, you man. We love it. J, pocket fives. Fold it all the way around.
Where's all in?
Andy says I'm all in. What happened to the graphics? Oh, he corrected himself. Andy's all in. Was the only bet on pre-flop. Hey. Wally 14. Wally 14. Yeah, there's no bounty. What's happening? Has Ian Brown's computer stopped
He's
upgrading?
playing. No,
Is he
no,
in?
he's playing.
Is
He's
he in?
playing, yes,
Good lad.
yes. There
Good
is a
lad.
bounty.
Is there?
I think so. No?
I don't know, not that I heard. I've not been told. Well, Steve, shall we Steve one? Where's Streamer? Is Andy still plays? Andy playing?
No.
Where's all in?
No? Yeah, he's registered.
Is he registered? I'll tell him that.
Yeah. He needs to play a hand in the next 5 minutes or he gets kicked out. New rules on new rules on free rolls. You don't play a hand in the first 10 minutes, you're out. Good luck, Wally. Oh, straight in, here he comes. Vegas money coming up.
How long has it been running?
7 mins, you've got to play one hand in next 2 minutes or you're out.
What do you do?
New rules on free rolls. I'm gonna nick Wally's big blind. Blinds are up to 10,000, 20,000, running ante of 2,000. Good luck in the free roll that Grosvenor have kindly put £200 up.
Where's all in?
There is an all-in, and it's Barry with 400,000 with ace 10. Nally Malou does not defend his big blind with jack 3. Tim, Queen 10 of diamonds, up to 360,000. Are you in? Have you got, you've not played hand yet though. Might kick you out. You've got 30 seconds.
I'm sat at the table.
I know you are.
Paid an ante.
Everybody has. But if you don't play a hand, if you don't actually fold a hand properly, then you get kicked out of the comp.
He kicked out now. I'm in the hat. I'm at the table.
You got first 10 minutes.
Where's all in?
Free. And if you don't manually fold a hand.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. No
in.
problem for me to fold a hand, baby.
Andy Hill's ace queen moves all in after an initial raise from Tim with the Queen 10 of diamonds. So Tim's decision. So ace king for Andy is good. Scoops in a few more chips. Still chip leader and a massive chip leader of that Ashley Hunt. Deciding to flick in the GUKPT at the last minute.
Where's 52?
Why haven't you just made that?
8 left in the final.
I know you want to play.
Tony Martin, seat 1 with the hat on. Tim Wright in seat 2. Andy Hills, Ashley Hunt, Barry Cobb, Jerome O'Shea with the glasses, Jay Harwood with the hats, and Ali Malou. Ali with King 9 in the cut-off. What's he raised it to? 188,000. Just the 9X. We love Ali Malou. We love Ali Malou.
Skip.
We've raised it up to 188,000. Now Andy Hills will be aware of this. He's seen it before. He saw the Jack 6 the last time he went all in. Or on 8x'd it. We've now 9x'd it. Just wow. Literally just wow. Oh, no ghost, no glory, he says. And calls. So King Queen against King 9.
King Queen, King 9.
After Doctor 9.
Flop time. 9 Queen 3. Is it the 9? But Andy has hit the Queen. Good job. Shouting deuce on the rail. He says 6. Andy Hills doubles up off Ali Malou. So Andy's up to 400,000. In fact, Andy's up to 800,000 because he's got a stack of 400 by the looks of that.
Yeah, thank you. Pressure plate.
And his total was 372,000.
So Andy, a healthy stack, 768,000. He is now second in chips. You're absolutely right, his range is everything. Brilliant. Does he go on tilt? Yep, he does. Blinds, he's all in with 10-2. He's all in, next hand, on tilt, 10-2. Wins. No messing about from the Malou. Good evening, Mr. Martin. How are you? What are we up to in the free roll? We are up to 59.
Where's all in?
I don't think he means you.
Oh, who do you mean?
I think he means Andy Hills. That's what I'm guessing. He don't mean you in the free roll.
Does he mean me in the free roll?
It could be rooting for you. It could be rooting for you, but I'm guessing he means Andy Hills.
Okay. Why, is there a game going on out there?
Well, I folded an ace. Ace Jack for Barry, King 4 for Tim. Tim's all in with King 4. Barry Cobb calls. Barry Cobb calls. King 4 has hit for Tim right. Oh, the ace on the turn. Oh, unlucky Tim. Unlucky that Tim. Well done, Mr. Tim Wright, for cashing. It's his king. Barry hits his ace. Gets up to 800,000 chips. Yes, the password is Spittles, not Skittles. Ryan Spittles. Spittles. Get in, have some fun. If you knock out the streamer, we'll give you the bounty bar.
A bouncy bar?
There's a bounty on the streamer's napper.
Thank you.
It's alright.
You'll put it on your own napper.
And if I do it, I'm having double bounty. Anybody knocks out streamer, let me know. Put it in the chat box that you've knocked out streamer. We'll confirm it, and you'll get a online token into your account. And we've even made it a £30 token. Woo! Get in. £30 token up for grabs for knocking out streamer. Don't know who's on his table. Who's on your table, Andrew?
Gunsy.
Dunsey.
Dandelion 8.
Okay. Dandelion 8.
Sly Fox.
Who's that? Oh, that's Ian Bryan. Uh-oh.
Mason Jerseya. And Ryan, sorry. Ryan L.
And Ryan L. Well, they have a big chance of getting a £30 token. We are down to 7 as Tim Wright was eliminated in 8th.
Check. Check. 38.
Barry, who's got himself up to 700,000. Barry second in chips, 25-25 winner. Down here in Reading last year.
There's all in.
We have an all in.
I've had my dinner.
And it's Ali Malou is all in with pocket nines. Ali Malou is all in with pocket nines. Andy moves all in as well. Pocket jacks. Ali Malou is staring down the barrel.
Al, I need to dodge another 9.
So Andy is all in with jacks. Well, Andy is called basically because Ali Malou is all in. Ali Malou is all in. 580,000 with pocket nines. And flops a 9. He flops a 9. He's going to get all the chips back that he's just given Andy Hills. Which he does. Nice hand. Ali Malou takes all the chips he's just lost off Andy Hills back over to seat number 9. Carey's doubled up in the free roll. I am under starting stack.
I am. I can't multitask. I'm having dinner on the phone and transfers. I'm rubbish at the best of times. What? Chewy. No, not chewy, just a chewy.
Can't dodge the 9s forever.
All I can taste is a scampi.
So the chips have been sorted out. Ali's back up to 1.2 mil. Somebody on my table's raised it to 92. Why would you raise it to 92? Ollie 495, the culprit, raising to 92.
3,000.
Is Fozzie one dog with us guys at Reading? What, Dan Fozzie? No, I don't know. He's in the chat box somewhere. Here's old Fozzie.
Raised to 50.
So all the chips have gone back to Ali Malou, where he started this final. It's been a bit adventurous. We're on 7 here in Reading. Who's all in? Jay's all in with Ace King.
Andy, have you taken it in now, Jim?
Ryan, but he's sat behind me so we can see me cards.
Did I do that?
Well, yeah, you just have.
Ollie's now made it 93. He made it 92 last race, he's now made it 93. Not having that.
There's no discount on that one, no. No. I got in trouble last time.
When? Why?
Can't do it, I can't do
Can
any
I just change the rules this fail?
Anything good stakes.
Eduardo de la Cua. What a great name, by the way. Stalking you, Dan. Stalking you. Fuzzy One Dog. See, is Fuzzy One Dog being better than being better than Bobby Brown's top cat? Is a dog better than being a cat?
Just not the stake.
There's no discount on stakes for anyway.
So you can have a look at the restaurant, then you.
24.
There's no GP stakes.
That's 5 short.
What's GP? Good profit. There's no profit on 13 quid stake.
No. Not to give a 50% discount.
Make it at home and make profit on a 12 quid stake.
Just doubled up in the free roll. Boom, shakalaka.
I ain't getting nothing on them.
7 left in the main event. Well done if you're joining us and helping and supporting Grosvenor. Up to 62.
Yeah. Stop the things. What is it? The shark? Camping shark? Alright.
What's a ghost?
Camping shark, innit? Struggle to get on now, having a bit kind of first. On a dinner break after this.
Thank you.
We still could go out and go tomorrow. No, you're not.
I'll be honest, 9, 10 o'clock. We'll put off. We'll make the way. Stop 2, 3 times. Maybe. Somebody will come in with that.
No, but you're both out.
Oh, Carey's out. Carey's out the free roll. Quick, get back in, it's a re-entry.
Is it?
No. No, a re-entry, the free roll. I don't know. Some people.
I'm 42 out of 47.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't get
That's all in.
Ace Queen for Andy. He is all in.
How do you show it out?
Oh, what?
Oh, you didn't promise it.
Oh, what? I checked. I had one in that list. I just went through it.
I wouldn't know. I'm not getting any notes. Okay, I'm going to have to go stop. Eh? Yes, no.
Well, I have to pay the 9.
Alex is in the chat box. Alex, how come there's no 25-25 satellites for Liverpool? That's the question.
That's the supervisor.
Alex Martin is in the chat box. Hopefully he'll answer the question.
Oh, you mean it's online?
Yeah, online satellites for the 25-25. Afternoon, Edward. He's sat next to me in the free roll as well. Oh, I've been moved. Not anymore.
Yeah, for sure. Hello.
Password is Spittles. S-P-I-T-T-L-E-S. No uppercase, no anything else, just Spittles.
Back in the game, Phil. Back in the game. 3-2-1. Yeah, back in the game, Phil.
So Alex is, there's 10 seats every week. 10 seats every week, normally overlay. I've got a £30 token. I might have to stick my token into a 25-25 satellite. I might play Liverpool. Seeing as though I'm not going to that already.
You must be needing a holiday. Must be years since you had one. Yes, Nigel Dempsey's up to 14th in the free roll. So we're down to 7 in the feature. And the final table of the main event. Yeah, keep firing questions at Alex if there's any problems regarding any satellites for anything that we do. Lines 12-24, running ante of 3,000. Tony ace 10. Raises it up to 55. Can you use a £110 online ticket for a side event at a GUKPT?
I don't think so. It all depends what the ticket is.
Yeah, Kerry, the bigger towns and the bigger clubs are £1,000. So we have £1,000 in London, and in Manchester, and in Luton, and in Blackpool. The grand final is 2.2. And then the middle clubs, your Edinburghs, your Walsalls, your Leeds, And all 500s in the middle.
You should learn that at school.
So the £1,000-pounders restart again when we get to October for Luton. So we have an all-in. Jerome's all-in for 7 with 7-6. And Jay is all-in with ace deuce. So Jerome's at risk with 7-6. Small blind, big blind, coup. Small blind, big blind, coup. 7-6 against ace deuce. The ace deuce is in front. 7-6. Jerome needs to hit, but he's got more outs. A 5, a 6, or a 7. A 5, a 6, or a 7. So Jerome jammed with a 6-7, thought he'd get it up. Unfortunately, eliminated. Jerome O'Shea, well played, young man. Jerome, £3,820 for 7th. We're down to 6.
It's not best book, is it?
London's next month is £550. They have £1,000 in January, and they have £500 in the middle of the year, and then they have a £2,000 grand final. So the next one for London is a £500 event. There's basically £2,000 at the beginning, £2,000 at the end, and then the grand final. And the rest in the middle are £550 buy-ins. That's
the gentleman who won the Thursday bonus seat.
Yes.
Went very, very deep, didn't he?
He cashed.
Yes. So that's really good. Some good value there. Isn't it? Get your play on a Thursday, win your seat, have another go on a Friday, and then cash. How good a value is that?
He didn't even have another go Friday.
Sorry?
He didn't even have another go Friday. He was
right.
completely free rolling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Had another go on Friday, free, and cash. Nice way to.
He made it through Thursday.
No, he didn't.
Did he not?
No.
Oh, right.
No.
I thought he made it through on Thursday.
No,
Ah.
he cashed off his seat that he won for playing on Thursday.
Right.
So anybody who's playing in the future, definitely worth playing on a Thursday.
Yeah, how many runners on a Thursday at the time when you did the draw?
Say again?
When you did the draw, how many?
Like 80.
80 up again.
80 to 1 chance to win.
Yes, plenty of satellites online as well. The step tokens are always good.
Oh really? Nice.
So Ali Malou has got to the top 2 pair. Ash has hit a straight. Ali Malou might, if he's, I know he's setting in chips, but it's going to build into a decent sized pot this. Ali check called the flop. And Ash has 9 still plays. Ali's still got top 2. That 8 might actually help Ali Malou. Ali checks. And a bet of 225,000. And a call. And he shows the 9. For a straight. And takes chunks off Ali Malou. That could be a defining pot. That could be a defining pot for the tournament. 125. Still got time to gain the free roll if you are contemplating it. 67 at the minute.
Absolutely.
Dan Rogers is chip leader. Who's raising at the side of me every hand. Is there a dinner break at the end of this level?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a dinner break at the end of this level. 30-minute dinner break at the end of this level. I can't get it. I can't get it. We're board at 3, 9, 8. 8 on the turn. Ace on the river. Just going to check. The jack is playing.
Did you see it was coming in? Apparently it was
Yeah, can I get the mushroom still in the top steak, please? This one here. Can I change the normal chips for sweet potato fries as well? A couple of steak could.
Rice, 52,000.
Lovely, thank you.
Pass. Pass. We have an all-in. Pass.
He's in a big hand.
So under the gun, Ash raises. Ali Malou jams the lot in. If we find a call and we find a flicking, Ash has got 2 million chips. He's got ace, jack suited, Ali Malou. Again, he has. Oh, he's folded. I thought he was flicking it in. He folded. Ali Malou's jam is good. Find a better spot. He jams. He's off to the rail. He's off to the rail. Speak to his mates. $2 million.
It's in the Times as well. 4 minutes later.
And 4.8 million chips in play. Ashley has got 50% of them.
Definitely don't want to move. What? Because it's 35 minutes. It will be eating in 35 minutes. And you won't be eating for
Good evening, Neil. Unlucky to Exeter City this afternoon. Unfortunately, being eliminated by Blackpool, and Blackpool get promoted. I don't know if you watched the match in a pub or wherever you were. You'll be in the casino soon. Playing the Sunday night game.
What? Soul read, that is. Soul read. So
I can get sort of.
An extra one in the free roll up to 68. Bounty is on streamer. Shh. Mouth.
Do I get it then, yeah?
Yep.
Put it in my £10 account.
£30? £30?
£30 bonus? Yeah. I mean, I could triple up.
And we can definitely go on drinks.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
Every time you raise it, every single time.
So just over half an hour to go until the end of the session. "30-minute break." Yeah, yeah. I like the. You can actually turn that off if you don't want to see the river. But I like to see it. I like to see when I fold it and it comes. I'm like, oh.
We didn't like them kings.
Didn't like them
Yeah,
kings.
didn't like them
Didn't like them
kings.
kings.
So 6 players left. 6th place will get a £4,820. Line's 12.24, running ante of 3,000. At the end of this level, there's a 30-minute dinner break.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you, Andy. Yeah, I'm ahead of Streamer Tower.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man.
I think I must be last. Play it all in, and that's Andy Hills with ace 10.
19th.
Andy Hills in the cut-off with ace 10. Jay looks down at Queen 9 and decides to get out of the way.
Good. Stop robbing me chips now, looking at my laptop.
I've got less chips on my table than anybody else. It's not good, is it? I'm on second pages of chips, nearly at the bottom. That's not good. I need help. Help!
Why did we have a November 9?
Yeah, that's it.
November whatever.
Well, if it's rich, just finish it now and come back in November, that's fine. I don't mind.
6 players left heading towards the break. 30 minutes to go until the break, or just over. All in for Andy with ace 5.
John, I think it's 227.
Ali Malou asks how much it is with 2-4. Okay.
Never beat you.
Wow. Ali Malou has called with deuce 4.
And he's gone away with ace of spades, 5 diamonds, and Ali made a call with 2-4.
The tail. Yep. Everybody online is doing exactly the same. Ace 5 for Andy with 224,000 at 12.24. King Jack 6 all clubs. He now needs to fade a club, a 2, a 4. A club, a 2 or a 4. Still a club, a 2 or a 4. Oh, the deuce 4 of Ali Malou takes him out. It's a 5. And he doubles up. Phew! What a sweat. What a sweat. There ought to be an add-on in this free roll. I've got no chips left. I need some more chips. Some more folding tokens. No.
Have some food, Tyler?
No.
Why?
No eating.
What have you had today?
I'm fading away. I'm going to fade away till I hit my optimal weight.
What's that?
22 stone. Aye, aye. Davy boy.
Neil Marshall put on Facebook. No, Nelly Marshmallow.
Oh, yeah.
Put on Facebook. Well, it's been a struggle, but I've achieved my weight goal, my target weight.
Yeah.
So it hasn't been easy, and I'd like to thank everyone who's helped me. But after 6 months, I've finally got myself up to 24 stone. Yeah.
So we're still on 6 after Andy Hills got himself a double up.
19.
Good luck if he's still in at the break on the free roll. We're heading toward a break here live, around about half an hour. Ollie 495's chip leader. Nigel B is in second. The streamer's halfway up as well. How do you do it?
What?
You just win all the time. Ali's all in with Jack 7. Okay.
How many hours of poker have you watched, Philip?
Why?
6. No, I said watch, not paid attention to.
He's going to need that.
Nice one, Ash. 20 stone 5 at the last year's Goliath. He's now 18 stone 10. And he's trying for 16 stone. Yeah, your metabolism slows down the older you get. No, I'm old. It's harder for the older ones. I enjoy food. And I enjoy doing nothing. I do try. I just don't try hard enough. Ali Malou raises it up. What does he make it this time? Nobody can guess. 178,000 with blinds at 12.24. I don't know.
Has he got a random bet generator?
Maybe it's the size of it. Maybe it's the size of his hand and how many chips can fit in it on that time, on the chips that's on that stack, and then he just puts them in. Andy Hills moves all in. This time he's actually behind. He's actually behind. Ali's got ace 10, Andy's got king queen again. And this time Ali Malou has a hand and it's ace 10. Eight, 10, 8. The river is an ace. It's an ace on the river. And it needed a king or a queen. Passport winner. Passport winner. £4,820. Well done, that man. We're down to 5.
Can I get a bottle of big bottle of sparkling? I'm sorry.
So the dead button. Small line. Sorry, I was just doing this. Sorry, I can't remember it.
Sorry, bud. See one.
No, asking me.
How much you paying?
How much are the old
About 4.
About 400.
So when you repeat, what would you like to drink?
I think I'm the shortest now.
Sorry? Yeah.
Just shy of 5.
One double up.
So we're on 5. I'm back in the free roll. Just been a check outside. So Ashley Pitt has lost nearly 2 stone doing press ups, no burgers, no pizzas, and no cola. Damn.
Oh, he's just hit me. Oh my God.
Oh, don't tell me you got a bad beat.
What age is just 8 on the bloody weather? Unbelievable.
What is the fellow on?
Yeah, change something stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, man. I'm committed now. Queen 10, I'm all in. Tony's all in. Ali's going to be calling.
I've just won a small blind. It is. 3-1.
Tony is all in seat number 1 with pocket 6s. Ali's got King Queen. Is he going to be calling? He's got 1.3 mil. It's 340,000 to call.
Absolute joke. You can't have that. Can't have what? That homeless beef. I mean, I can't have that.
Can't have any off that menu at half time.
So,
That's a fucking joke, this.
Actually, if you want to see it, or
It's up to you if you want to show it.
I don't really want them to see it.
Show it if you want.
See it in half hour.
Anybody else has a stamp card?
You've got with these 4.
I owe you, Ali. I owe Ali a drink now. A bottle of whiskey.
Jason should know because Jason lost nearly half his weight. Half his body weight. Well done, Jason. I think we all need to lose a bit of weight, but I do keep trying. Ali Malou didn't call the all in there from Tony Martin in seat number 1. We're down to 5 as Andy Hills was out in 6th. We're heading towards the break. We've got a break in play very soon, in about 20 minutes time. We're on a 30-minute dinner break. So we crack on. 5 players left.
What are you ordering?
I don't know what the score is.
If she said...
Raise 105,000.
Ali Malou raises it up to 105,000 with Queens. Tony's got ace 4. Gets out of the way. Barry's got 8-5. He's not calling. And then it's back round to Jay Harwood in the hat. Not with 2-3, he says. Look at that. He's got a hand. He shows Queens. He shows Queens.
Medium rare. And the other medium.
Medium will be alright. Pepper sauces.
What?
Yeah, pepper sauce. Did he do it?
Cloud on the board again. Bing, bing.
How many on now?
5,400.
Probably been up my old wives on the bounty.
You're just for a laugh. Aye. Hey, Phil, what you want? If bottle of red wine?
Shit. So 12.24. Something we should run a competition. We should run a competition. What's Ali Manul's next race going to be? Oh, it's all in for 1.3 million because Jay's all in with Ace Jack.
Got a few.
Jay Harwood. Jay Harwood is all in. So Jay Howard as it is Jack. 2 pair. Ali Malou will take him out if he hits a 6.
So you would have more chips.
Ooh, it's a 5. Jay Howard doubles up
And you've done what?
against Ali Malou's pocket 6s. I'm out.
You out?
Yeah.
Oh, Tower, the dream's over.
The dream is over.
The trifle Tower.
Yeah. 33rd.
Well, that's not bad. And at least you had a go.
Out of 69.
That's not bad, mate. Come on.
No.
So the bounty's still in and I'm still in.
The bounty's still in and the boss is still in. Or the boss are still in.
You can beat the bounty and you can beat the boss. What do we get if we're not yours, eh?
Nothing, mate.
Nothing on your head.
No.
Well, that's true.
Nothing on my head.
Good luck if you're still in, because I'm out, unfortunately. Hello.
Hello. Not so bad, not so bad.
So 2 million for Ash. Jay is now second in chips with 9 on a million. Ali's got 817. Barry's got 707. And 500 for Tony Martin. It ain't bad, is it? It's a good effort. It ain't bad at all.
Yeah, it'll be done on Monday, I think, mate. I think it'll be done on Monday.
So, I feel like in a token away to get for somebody to guess the next Ali Malou raise, the size of Ali Malou's next raise.
Yeah, alright, man. Alright. No problem, mate. Cheers. Alright, bye.
Sorry.
6-3, I'm up to.
6-3. Yeah. Getting there. Right direction.
All in announced from Ali Malou for 814,000. Ash Lippy said it was going to be 213. You're a little bit out.
tell when you've got a horse down.
Yeah, exactly. You only need one hand to actually try to turn to your food.
Oh, you're not going to attempt multitasking, are you? Ah, 213 times 4. I see it was very close. You just didn't finish the post off, no? Alan will raise us to 70. That's only 3x. That's actually not bad. Go on, young man.
I lost a few. And down to...
Well, you're 7-0, aren't you?
58.
Only 700 behind you, Andy.
10. Well,
I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted by work, mate.
so do I.
Getting the backside, you know. People ringing up and
Want you to do things.
emails and shit.
Ash 1.8, J 980, Ali 973. We are on 5 players heading towards the dinner break. About 10 minutes to go. Barry has ace king. He's going to raise it up.
$60,000.
No action for Barry, who's up to 700,000.
Big nail mark.
A few more places ahead of me now, so... Eight now.
Who's leading in the free roll?
Gunsy, I think.
Gunsy.
21,000 on my table.
Oh, Nigel B, 23.7. £110 token for the winner.
Really?
Yeah. Ali's been bad beating people all his life. Never mind just this week. He needs some more red chips, does Ali Malou, because he's got about 20 stacks of yellows and whites. Sure, they'll up quite a few of them at the break. Give him a bit more space. Great. It's always good to have too many chips. Ali Malou scooping in some more.
Oh, Andy?
Yeah.
9-2.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Knock me out now.
You out?
You can knock me out now.
Oh, I'm 6th. I'm 6th tower.
Are you? Yeah. Sly Fox. Who did you take out, Sly Fox?
I didn't, I just got lucky with some chips. And now 6th. I'm going to get moved up the streamer's table so I can take them out and get it bounty.
Just lost a big hand.
Have you just lost a big hand, have you?
Yeah.
Ace kicking against 9s and he blocked a set of 9s.
Oh no. Devil.
Devil.
That dream of getting the ace.
Tony, King Jack of diamonds, calls the 31. Barry has ace 5. He's got the flush draw, the 2-4 of diamonds, and it's paired. Tony, King Jack. He checks. Is he waiting for a bet? Is he waiting for a bet? Yes. Well, the flush draw is all in. Chasing straights and flushes. People always go home on buses. Tony Martin is all in. 4-4-2. We now need a count, please. Ace 5, be a brave call from Barry. Half his stack, just over. It's a big call. If you're thinking, well, he's thinking about it, it's a big call.
I was meant to do that.
So Barry's still in the tank. 361,000 to call. Big call if he makes it.
It's a late now, isn't it? The green off the table. Yeah, and I think
What does he do? Big call with ace 5. He does call. He makes a call with ace high. And he is actually in front. But Tony has got 53% equity. Yeah, that door definitely needs some WD-40. So the flush draw for Tony against Barry's ace high. What a big call from Barry Cobb. What a big call from Barry Cobb. So we need a diamond, a jack, or a king, or a diamond. It isn't, it's an ace. What a big call from Barry Cobb. Huge call. We're down to 4. We are down to... The break is now. So we will be back at 7:55 p.m. We'll see you with 4 players left. They're on a break. See you in 30 minutes.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. when you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money.
I'm trying not to. I had no sleep at all. I had no sleep at all today. About an hour. That's about it. Just couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep. Twisting and turning. Facebook. What? Really? Oh! Oh.
You're not relaxing, that's what it is. You just relax your body, you fall asleep. But you're tense.
Yeah. Oh my God, Yanis. Now you ask me. Now you ask me. Yeah. Really? That's great news. Happy days.
Yeah, I think we're all finished. I'm just putting this here. So I forget.
They're doing pretty well coming forth. If you come forth.
Yeah,
They're doing pretty well.
I haven't had anybody else today. Just had the phone me, mate.
I'd like to win it one day. Just an event. I won it 3 times in my whole life. In the casino, just, you know, a small tournament.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually played it. Ever even played one.
Until this year, I didn't really play those comps, to be honest with you.
It's so many hours that we do, isn't it?
Pardon?
It's so many hours, like we work the hours, whatever.
Yeah.
You have to play it, it's a lot of hours.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a lot of hours, it's a lot of work.
Towers up.
I think that's hard. I don't know. I hope just to work it. I don't know if I'd be able to actually physically play it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
It's already been quite eventful. Ash? 200k. Yarp. Well, thank you. Cheers.
What are you playing, Ash? It's about 1.7 now, right?
1.8.
1.8.
And rest of it similar. I think it's 1.3, 0.9, and Ali is 1.1. Okay. Let me tell you exact rate. 1.8, 1.1, 9, 0.93, and 1 million. Pretty much the same. did you hear that? You're gonna need to interview Nikki as well for a little bit. Yeah, huh? Harry, we're taking some chips away from you. 200k.
Harry's not 1.8, right? Same as me.
No.
Oh, let me see that.
Yeah.
1.0.
1.1.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Relax.
I misread. No, I think we had the same.
Where is Ali going now?
There he is.
Oh, there he is. Ali! You have 10 seconds. We're taking 600k of you. Not giving back. Okay. 5, 6.
So they had an extended 15 minutes. Nothing to do with the players.
You are on full-handed now.
So 45-minute clock. Ash 1.81 million. Barry Cobb 1.18 million. Ali Malou $1 million exactly. And Jay Harwood 935,000. Let's do it. Lines 1530 with a 3.
Losing some of the chips.
So the first flop of the session, 5-6-2. Jay has a set. Jay bets 36,000 after an initial raise and a call from Ash.
Oh, so the flight's full then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But there's fine, some left to stay, wasn't it? As well.
So Ace King for Barry, who is second in chips. check call from Barry. He turns a 5. Don't think J will be. Well, he does. These out. Barry will call. So a bet 105 and a call. And the turn, J might have to fire a substantial amount. Bets about 300. Does he still always get called?
debate is the next call.
140. Snapped.
Small and big blind. $60.
Ali Malone raising it up to 60,000. Four left. Ashley Hunt, Ali Malou, Barry Cobb and Jay Howard.
$65. All in.
Been a raise from Ash to 65,000 J Jams, and I think he's getting called all day long. Even if not by Ali Malou, then definitely by Ashley.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever happens now, this is Ashley Hunt's biggest live cash.
Yep.
And a call with Ace Jack. King 5 for Jay. He's got live calls. He's got live cards. As much as he could have hoped for.
Ash made a call with ace of spades, jack of clubs.
Boom, shabak, everyone gone out. Oh dear, this is so much.
Well, he's hit the king, but unfortunately he's hit the ace. So we still need a king or a 5. We're down to a king. Well, unlucky for Jay, but it's a great effort. 4th place for £9,390. Now the money starts to get juicy. 14.5, 23,000, 35,000. Ash takes out the lucky hat of Jay Howard. Well done, Jay. But we're down to 3. If Ali moved all in and Ash calls, would have been down heads up. So down to 3. So Jay still crushing 2.3 mil, exactly half the chips in play. Three left. Locked up £14,450. Kings just managed to flop a set. How do we get paid?
75.
Ashley bets 75. Just call Ali. No. We raise it up.
154.
To 154 and gets a call. Now Ashley has hit the 9. Hope it doesn't come another 9. It doesn't, it comes a queen. Ashley checks. What does Ali bet? Even though the flush draw's there, and a snap fold. Off to see his mates. Nigel Dempsey is out of the free roll in 12th. 3 off the money. Unlucky. We're down to 3. Ashley Hunt, Ali Malou, Barry Cobb. La 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 la. Can Ali do it? Second in Walsall last month. Is he going to get heads up again? Ali Malou with the old 3-2. Taking another one off Ash. Oh dear. Oh dear. There he goes again. Sorry. Big apologies about the door. There's not a lot I can do about it. Oh dear. Obviously PK is working in and out of here, and this is where everybody sits in the back. So apologise. Oh, brilliant. Oh dear. Sorry about that, like. Oh. Oh, big apologies. We're down to 3. Barry Cobb, Ali Malou and Ashley Hunt. We need some washing up liquid. That's what we need. Oh, butter. Anybody got any butter? So on 3. On 3.
Fold. Call. Check. 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 $32. Call. Check. 16. Call. Call. Call.
So I'm not going to be able to talk now because of the door. It's getting to me now. Sorry about the door. Sorry. I have to get people not to come in. We are still on 3. Who is winning the title? I suppose when he gets it, and when he has the hands, he gets paid because he could have any 2 cards. That'll be.
And he takes a chip lead straight back.
That'll be the way he plays. We all know how well him and Luke plays.
There's a chip leader again, Phil, back on the batting table. It's me. Andy gives advice, bet, lost half my stack, now I'm back.
So about 125 on the river. Ashley calls with a 9. It is good. Shows how good this microphone is if it picks up the door all day long, I suppose. So no shouting and screaming in the background.
When I win the free roll.
When you end up winning the free roll.
Yeah. 8 left. chip leader is me.
Unbelievable. Three players left in Reading. Well done, one and all. '69 ended up playing the free roll. Well done. 8 players left. Gaza J just gone out with, and he gets himself a token. Well done. Sly Fox chip leader. Gibraltarian. Is that Alex, do you think?
Might be Alex, I think so. Plays like a fish.
And also in the specials tab, the £1,000 added has got 28 runners.
Price 65.
Boom, thanks for coming. I was behind and just pinged it on the river.
Amazing.
Unlucky to whoever knocked out there, Quaz something. Just pinged it on the river, very sorry, but hey ho, that's poker.
Ashley calls a 35, so we see a flop. He's trying to hold the door and he just makes it a bit longer squeak.
Yeah.
Apologies. I'm going to have to lock the door soon. King 10-4. First bet. No. Ashley doesn't believe him.
I don't want the GUKPT ticket, do I? There you go, it's no good.
Barrel from Barry is good with nothing. Yeah, I don't have my wallet on me. And Raj, yeah, been running the side event today. How's Raj?
Price 80. Fold.
Nines for Barry. Ali Malou raises to 80,000. What does Barry make it? you can hear the door on the stream. It's like, oh my God.
Yes. 180. Fold.
Guess who's chip leader?
You.
69,000. Oh yeah. How many left? 8, 7. 7?
You in the money?
Yeah.
You donating it to charity?
No. Put it on the slots.
King 9-6, not a bad flop for Barry after a 3-bet to 180 and Ali calls. And a bet from Barry, and Ali Malone's got none of it. If it had been King 8, would have been heads up. So still on 3. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. All the way through the last 4 days here in Reading. We're in London in a month's time. Down in the poker room in London for the £550 main event. Yes, London has a £550 main event. We'll be there from the 28th. It's the 25th till the 2nd of July. Is a week-long festival. The team will be down there. We'll be down there. And we'll hope to see plenty of you playing the 550 main down in the poker room. Cheers, Paul. Yes. To spray table cleaner, and that should stop the squeaking. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it myself. I am. I'm going to do it myself. Let's get some oil for the door. Still on 3. I tried. Oh dear. Just the 2 days. We had a cat, that's what it was. It's nothing new with injuries, it's a cat. Hey dear, what can you do? Down to the final 3 here in Reading. Thanks for tuning in all weekend. I had a lot of fun in the chat box as always. Everything's impromptu, we have a good laugh. And we're down to the serious stuff. We're down to 3, 14. Huh?
5 left in the free roll.
5 left in the free roll, and Ian Bryan, are you still chip leader?
I am.
Wow. It's live, folks. Massive choose. Essex Toast got 600 chips.
Yeah.
So good luck in the free rolling down to the last 5.
Check. 126.
So a bet of 126 after Barry checks. Barry has a pocket pair. So he might just call. Which he does. Barry checks again. Ali fires again. And makes it 125. 126 on the flop, 125 on the turn.
Who's doing that?
It's now getting worse.
Who's doing it?
Barry in the think tank. Stack of 1.5 mil. Nearly 5 million chips in play. 500,000 in the pot. Barry is calling. It pairs on the turn, which means Barry has been counterfeited. Will we get to showdown, or will Barry jam to try and take it? It's 300,000 and a fold. Great bet from Barry. Great bet from Barry. He was playing the board. We're having Dogate. Oh dear, do you know what? You make me smile, you lot. Essex Toast has doubled up. Oh. Yes, if he sees the hand with the ace high, Ali Malou will not be happy. Barry jumps down, sees his mates on the rail. So the competition on Facebook has ended because we got down to 400. I'm guessing the time at what time it will be finished. I'm loving these. So Ali Malou will pass the ace when it comes Queen, Queen, 10, 10. Barry putting the pressure on. Now it's the jack on the turn. And he's going to get as much out of Ashley as possible. So I don't think he'll fold this.
Check. Check. 7.
Ali Malou shows the jack for a pot of 139. Gets a few back.
Check. 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 75. Call.
Right, wet sponge has been deployed. Still on 3, Ali Malou, Barry Cobb and Ashley Hunt. Who takes the title? Next one out, 14,450, 23,090 and 35,310. The Facebook page has closed for the competition on what time the last hand will be dealt on the live stream. Your guess is in, that'll be sorted out today or tomorrow. Don't know how many guesses there were, but it stopped 4-handed. Ali with the genuine pocket jacks. $30 bigs short stacked, Ali Malou. Any deals? Nope, no deals announced. No deals at all. If there is a deal, we'll let you know. But at the moment, there are no deals being talked about. We're just on door gate at the minute. No deals at all. I don't think the money really warrants a deal, does it? Does it warrant? I suppose it can do heads up. 14.4 and 23 and 35.3 is pretty standard split. 28%, 18% and 11. So I don't think that's a bad split. Ash has got, what, 2.5 mil? Has he got 2.5 million, just over 2.5 million, and chip leader? He'd want to take 32 anyway. You might as well just carry on, hadn't you? We know somebody's got to win and somebody's got to come third, but 14.4 ain't bad for the GUKPT £500 event. 247 runners. Four, 4, 8 on the flop. Ali moves all in. Barry's got 9s. And this could be heads up. The old Jack 6, Barry calls. The cards are in the middle. Ali needs a six. Ali needs running 6s or a Jack. He is down to 15% equity. And that's it, we need a Jack, or when it heads up the river. Oh, it is! Ali Malou, sit back down. Barry thought he was heads up with Ash. Ali Malou never moved. Get me back in, he says. Oh man, you can't keep a good man down.
Aristotle all-in was 886,000.
So we survive. Ali Mulu survives and goes to chip leader. 2.1 mil. Here's the Jack on the river and goes to 2.1 and chip leader. Oh, what a game this is. Jack 6. Yep, the Jack 6. Just imagine that jacket happening when you're playing for a Vegas package or something like that, and the jacket's on the river. The laptop would be through the window. Oh, did the laptop go through the window? It would. The laptop, you're like, it never happens live. It never happens live. Well, it does. How's Sly Fox doing? Still on 4. I finished 33rd. Very proud that I beat half the field. Oh dear. Did he get a walk? Lines are 15:30. Ali Malou still counting his chips. Still 3-handed. So, Ali Malou, 2 million chips. We have an all-in manoeuvre on the big blind. The cards are on top of each other, so they're not being shown. Berry gets out of the way anyway. You need to get in bad more often. It's exactly how Ali Malou plays. He's done it for 30 years. He was doing this in £20 rebuys in Bradford 30 years ago. He'd drive to Bradford 30 years ago to play a £20 rebuy, and there'd be £15,000 in the prize pool. He really is a ledge in the game. He really is. So Ali Malou still chip leader. Ashley second. And Barry with 1,025,000 big blinds in third. Ashley moves all in for 1.8 mil. No callers, I don't reckon, because Ali will just fold his 9-5. Oh, that's brilliant. Love it. So a flop of ace, 10 8, checked, jack on the turn. Queens for Barry, twos for Ali. And Barry wins, Ali gets out of the way, fifth pair, no good. King 9 for Bazza. Barry Cobb, 25-25 winner. Can he do the unique double? Ali Malou is trying his hardest not to let them. 9:10 in the evening, three-handed. Hope everybody is well. Thanks for tuning in all weekend. It's been a great chat box. We've had a good time, well, a nice laugh. And we've got door gates going on. We've got 4 left in the free roll, including the tour manager, Mr. Ian Bryan, the old sly fox himself. Go on, son.
Third now, though.
Third?
Yeah, I lost a few chips.
Oh dear.
Some lucky fish.
Is that Ollie? We've got door gate going on. No. Get off the apples. He does that on purpose now. Flop a 9-9-4. King 8 for Ashley. Ali moves all in with the 4. Ashley gets out of the way. He's only calling when he's got it. He's only calling with a 9. Might call with flush draw, but being a test. Ace 7 of diamonds for Barry Cobb. Lives down here, won a 25-25 down here last year, and is now 3-handed for a title of the GUKPT. A lovely double. So 15 minutes into the level. I'll have to lock that door in a bit. Oh dear. $20,000, $40,000. We have 5,000 running ante. Ali Malou raises to 95,000. Very standard, nearly perfect 2.2x raise. Chip leader Ali Malou. Second in chips is Ash. In fact, they're both bang level. And Barry is on 20 bigs, just over 930,000. Good luck if he's still in the free roll.
Check.
So 300 for the title. Ashley Hunt, it's his biggest score. Barry Cobb and Ali Malou. Ali Malou was heads up in the last GUKPT. Man's on form. So Barry Cobb won himself a seat online, won the 25-25. A nice little game of roulette now and again. That's what he says. What do you spend your winnings on? Roulette. Ashley from Bristol. Been playing online poker for quite a while. $10,000 his best win. He's now topped it by a lot. And Mr. Malou, been playing for 30 years. What will he spend your winnings on? Gambling. Fingers crossed he walks away with a cheque and not cash.
Anyone near Reading with a chocolate ice cream factory that wants to pass in?
And if they've got chocolate, can you get some oil for the door? £2.1 for Ali, 2 mil. Oh. Quads and 4 full houses. Ian's back in the game. Good fun, that free roll. Thanks to Online for sticking up £200 every time we have a GUKPT. Thank you very much to them. Colin's still in an online comp. Good luck, Colin. Are you in the money yet? Did anybody play the £1,000 added that was put on from Grosvenor? Flush for Barry. Smallish pot with the blinds at 20-40. Actually, might call any kind of raise because he's hit the 9. They do. Ali Malou is not an ABC conventional kind of poker player. Don't think the way he plays is in any kind of book that anybody's read. So in the tank, Ashley, 170,000 to call. £170,000 to call. He's in the tank. Just a limped flop. It's checked, and then the betting starts. Ashley does call with the 9. Barry wins an £500,000 pot when it's checked all the way to the river, and then it started. The fireworks started. Jack 4 of diamonds gets himself an £500,000 pot and gets up to 1.2. Well, good luck, Colin. Keep it going. Keep us informed. We could be here a while because all the chips are now being shared around. We thought we'd be here a while when we lost one player in 2 hours this morning, and it's gone exactly that way. It is now 9:21 and we are 3-handed, and I think we'll be 3-handed a while, and then we'll be heads up a while, and then we'll crown a champion. A new champion in Reading, not a new GUKPT champion because Ali Malou's already got himself a trophy. Barry Cobb's got himself a 25-25 last year, and this is Ashley Hunt's biggest live cash. So 2.1, 1.7, 1.2.
Cool. Option. All in.
Too good, sir.
Show one kick.
You got 2 overs, haven't you? Yeah, you got 2 overs. Too good. Well played, sir.
Still three-handed. Competition gets a 9.58 is looking highly unlikely. It is indeed, Sylvia. I don't know how many guesses there were, but I don't know what the latest guess was, but I'm guessing that could be close. What was the latest guess?
I said 9:30, I think I'm going to be out.
Are you out? So Barry, King, Queen at hearts. Cheers, my dears.
Nearly.
You still playing? How many left?
11 PM, not many guesses.
2 left, I'm just leaving.
We'll try and get the... What was the latest guess, Paul?
There's only 7 guesses.
Only 7 guesses. Well, the latest one's going to win. Ace 5. Ace 5 against King Queen. Five, 7, ace 7. Not a bad flop for Ash. 300k in the pot. And a bet of 90 on the river and just called by Ashley. And Barricles. Ashley. I say Ashley. What's the latest one, Paul?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock's the latest.
And 10:59.
Oh, who's done that? 10:59 and then 11 o'clock.
Jason Shillam, 10:59.
Jason Shillam's got 10:59. It's don't forget it's the last stand on the live stream. To be fair, I said 11 o'clock.
Check. And check.
So Barry hits his queen. Well, the free roll is heads up. Ian Bryan finishes third. Well done, Ian.
Thank you.
The best of the team again.
I got rivered.
You got rivered again. Third time you got rivered by Gibraltarian.
Spawny.
Spawny, I parrot face Wazik.
Yeah, great. Big.
Oh man. Well done, Ian. Good effort.
Thank you.
Good effort. Good third place out of 69. We'll do it all again in London. We will do it all again in London. Well done, one and all, for playing the free roll. It's a £200 free roll. You might as well play it while you're watching the live stream. £200 free roll, and we're heads up. Ollie 495 is guaranteed a £30 ticket. So too is Gibraltarian, and then a £100 token for the winner. Well done, one and all. We'll do it all again when we go to the poker room in London. Still on 3. 20,000, 40,000, running onto your 400. And he just calls the 20,000 and we get a checked flop. Seven, 2, 2. Ace size in front. Goes check, check. King of diamonds on the turn brings the flush draw. And Liverpool checks. He's got the 5 of diamonds. Oh, and he's got the 5 of spades. We've got a 5. It was always in front. So Ashley, on 1.7 mil, impressed loads of people all week. Barry Cobb, been here and done it. He's won a 25-25. And Ali Malou was heads up last month in Walsall, who's been around the block a few times. Ashley 1.7, Barry 1.1. Third place, £14,450. Second, 23,090. And first place, out of the 247 entries, is £35,310. Ash hits his 8 on the turn. Aluminum's got king 10. Aluminum checks. And a bet of 58,000. And then the fall from Ali. Ash pulls in a few more, getting closer to 2 million again. Great battle, these three. Great battle indeed. Sorry, Jason. Sorry, Jason. We've got doorgate going on. Oh, it has. And do you know what? Until I got a text message saying that blinking door, I never even heard it myself. It was just one of those things. I just never heard it myself at all. And then I get I get messages about shut that door. Oh dear. And I just never heard it. And now I'm like, oh, don't open the door. Don't open the door. Shh. Hey. What's on telly on this Sunday evening? It's bank holiday weekend. Just put it into part of the sound mix. We are three-handed for the title. Ali Malou's chip leader. Ashley's down to 1.7. Barry's on 967. 25 big short stacks. And Ali has got 56 big blinds. Doesn't really matter to Ali Malou. What it means is he's got 2.5 mil. And he's got just over half the chips in play. Thanks for tuning in all the way through, guys. Reading has been a great event. 247 runners up on last year. Well done, one and all. Live stream all the way through. Love the coverage. Love the chat box. Had a good laugh. That's what it's all about. Keeping it fun, but being serious at the same time. When it gets this, when it gets to this stage of the competition.
Check. Check. 51. Fold. Check. 66. Call 7.
So Ali Cole's on the river. We just had a bit of doorgate information. We're trying to get some oil.
Is that you?
We're trying to get some oil for the door. Our door gate's going off. Take me out, gossip. Oh, please. Turn it off, gossip. God almighty. No like it, because it's rubbish. Why do you watch that? Oh, it's just like the Paddy McGuinness show. It's like a stand-up hour programme for Paddy McGuinness. It's awful. Can you stop coming through that door, please? You're not actually doing anything.
You great big useless paddock face, was it?
Ralph's laughing because he says door gate.
Yeah, it's not a door, that's Tower's wallet.
Oh, we've had that one. We've had that one. Still three-handed for the title. Ash will have all his mates watching the live stream, texting him. He had this and he had that. And what did he do with this and how did he do that? Getting all the information. Every time the door goes off, I break out into song to try and cover up the squeaking. You'd have to pick the song. You can just hear it in this. We never thought it was a factor. Ali Malou, C9, second in Walsall, winner in Manchester. The guy's a legend. Can't get into the kitchen, and obviously I'm miles away from the kitchen stuff. And every time I look up, there's no valets. We're in the back room. We're actually in the dressing room for the cabaret acts, right at the back, literally as far as you can go before going outside. It's a great place. All the lights are on, and they get all the lights, and they've got their own little fridge, and they've got their own toilet and all that. And it's very nice, actually. Five, 6, 2, 4, 5. Ali's got a 3. So another 60,000. $50 bigs for Ali Malou, 2.6 million, 1.4, 1.5 for Ashley, and Barry with just over 20 bigs, bringing up the rear. 3 left, £14,450 locked up. Jack, 6 twos, checked, 6 on the turn. Flush draw for Ali against a flush draw for Ashley, but the bigger one for Ashley. So Barry calls, King 5 for Ali, checks, let's see a flop. We entered a 9x for a while. King high flop. Better 50 and a call. Ali Malou hitting the king on the flop. Just keeps chipping away at everybody. Ollie 495. won the £110 voucher. Well done, that man. Unless it's Olivia. Well done, Ollie. Well done to everybody for playing the free roll. 38 were in the £1,000 added comp. Well done, one and all. 300 for the title. Walk out the door, just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. I go home, I love to live. Right, that one. I Will Survive. That's the one. So, who was Ollie 495, and who was the guy that won the? Who was the guy that Ollie 495? And who was Gibraltarian? Came in second. Well done for Ollie, getting the £110 token. Ali Malou still chip leader. 3 players left. Ashley raises it up to 105. Barry, look at this, the old boots. We've not seen a genuine hand like that for a long time. This time, 300. We've got the boots, just Coles. Oh, he's going to bring along Ali Malou as well. So a king eye flop. The king eye flop is going to get Ashley into trouble because Barry has the overpair. Ali's got a slice of it as well.
Check. 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 Call. Into call. Full house.
One game. Just gonna get to
Call. Call. Check. 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 Check.
10 high.
King. 10 high, king. Fold. Fold.
Which one, Barry? Remind me, yeah?
If you look at the screen, it's pretty much the same.
1.1, 1.4. Yeah.
So 300, here we go. What we're buying off for £80? What's that all about? What are you buying for 80 quid? Ah, you wanted the £110 token, did you, for 80 quid? You can't do that. Can't do that. 3 left. In 9th, recap. In 9th was John Allison all that time ago. Mr. Tim Wright was 8th. Jerome O'Shea was 7th. Andy Hills, Mr. Passport winner himself and winner in Manchester this year, was in 6th. Tony Martin was in 5th. And in 4th, going out with the hat, Mr. J. Harwood. We've been 3-handed for nearly a full level. It's the way the game has gone. It's a great game. It's a great game. Ali Malou, unconventional as he is. Ashley playing a super game, but he's dropped down to 1.3. And this time he's got ace king. Barry's getting the cards. He's had the aces. Barry's got 4s this time, so it could be another tangle between these two. Could be another tangle. 4s against Ashley's ace king. Raise it up to 130. I think we should call. I think we should always see a flop with a pocket pair 300. All in. Oh, it's an all in and a call. It is an all in and a call. Ashley has Barry covered.
Barry's gone all in a pair of 4s, 4 of hearts, 4 of clubs, and Ash made a call with ace king. Let's see the flop.
So ace king against pocket 4s. We've got an all in and a call. Who wins? 4 on the flop. That'll seal it. That'll seal it. So we're going to get a massive double up for Barry Cobb against Ashley Hunt. Massive double up. We'll be down to about 400,000, Ashley. Yeah, sometimes a couple of pots have been played a little bit passive, haven't they? But that was the biggie. That was the big one. And now Ash, with pocket, with ace king, doesn't connect. He's with the blinds at 20-40. He'll have 10 bigs left-ish. Indeed, it's less than that. It's 5 big blinds he's left with. 256,000. It only takes a minute, girl. Just one hand is all it takes. £14,450, 23,090, and 35,310. Oh, we've got the same hand, 7-5-7-5. But Ali gets it. Ali Malone says I'm all in with 6-2. Ashley calls with King 10. Ali Malone, it's a 60-40. Ali Malone's he's got live cards. That's all you can say. He has got live cards. Oh. Well, Ashley Hunt might just get Malone. Oh, wow. Well, that'll do it then. Thank you very much. He shakes over. That's it. A straight for Ali Malou with 6-2. And Ashley, big round of applause for one of the best up-and-coming players we will see. Ashley Hunt, £14,450, his biggest cash. It won't be his biggest cash in his lifetime, because I'm looking forward to watching these on a regular basis. Jack, still in the mix, he's still in the club, he cashed. Ashley, 14,450. He'll be a little bit disappointed because he had 2.5 mil at one stage, but it's a super effort, great performance from the young lad. And, well, what can you say? Ali Malou has done it with a 6-2. We're heads up. We'll leave the pictures going because I think it's only 5 minutes. And we'll see you back here when they come back for the heads up battle.
You still can't get on the stage, unfortunately. I know what you're saying, but I will announce it.
Yeah.
So, 5 seconds.
I mean, all I'm saying is I'm up there, you know I'm going to be down, I'm not being rowdy, I'm not being out of line.
Well, all I'm saying is no one's allowed on the stage.
Okay.
Thank you.
You've got, all I'm saying as well, you've got 3 people supporting it. I think you can maybe get a little bit of leeway, so there's plenty of people getting out of line.
And 25.
He was on 7 anyway, yeah? Move Ali over there. And that is, where did you took 25 from? Yeah, no, just put it here.
Here, what's that?
Okay. Did you take it from there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to know. So we have 10, 25, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 500. That as well. So 500 only.
Yeah.
2.5, 28. 3,075,000. 3,075,000.
$1,870,000. Sorry. 1,870,000.
Yes, we're ready.
Barry, isn't it? Barry and 3.
Barry or Ali, I don't know. Okay, big step.
That Ali?
That's Ali. It's this guy. Yeah.
There was no point moving both of them if I had to move only Ali.
Right.
And his chairs. Drop something. And now it's 15 chairs.
How many did Barry have?
Hmm?
It was Barry.
15, 17, 1870. Where was the dealer button last time?
Here.
So Ali was the small blind?
Yeah.
So he's going to be...
He shipped and haven't he called?
So he's going to be the big blind. He's going to be the small blind now. So Ali
Barry's the
will be
button.
big blind.
So Barry's the button.
Yeah. You can't be a small blind.
Mm-hmm.
So the small boy needs to go to I as well.
Yeah? Okay. 5K, I think.
Ready?
No Andy's.
Oh, yeah.
That's that should be done.
No Andy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Okay, just double check that.
Go over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's 500.
We're changing 500. Okay. 24 is 60, 70, 100, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2,075.
How many chips have you got, do you know? You have 1.870.
No, really. Ali, that's not yours, is it? No.
Okay.
So, we're heads up. Here we go. Ali Malou against Barry Cobb. We have.
When there's all in a call, can you keep cards face down until you get Tower to film it? And also make sure you keep the cards in the boxes because it's important now. Of course. Because you're playing heads up, it's really easy to pick the cards. Okay? Of course. Perfect.
So, sorry, just 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Whatever
you want to do.
I won't take any. So that's, fine.
Yeah?
No deal.
No? Okay.
Go, sir.
Okay, 25.50, no antes, just the blinds. So Barry, 25,000, how are you 50?
Free credit, go right.
50 and 7.
So heads up, who wins? Ali Malou or 25-25? Ali Malou, who was heads up in Walsall last month and Manchester winner last year. And Barry Cobb.
28. So it was a chip, ICM chip was 28.
Barry Cobb.
What's if I take 28, what's the other? 30. I'll take 30.
Barry Cobb 25-25 winner. Likes Reading. Heads up. Who wins?
Check.
Ali's lucky than one-eyed Pete. And one-eyed Pete gets lucky. So 3.1 against 1.7. Barry Cobb trying to chase his first title. I'm guessing the way Ali likes to stick it in, and 4x, 6x and 9x, that we might have an unconventional final. Lines 25.50, no antes at this stage of the game. So 10.59 is getting close to being winner for the Facebook comp. 11 o'clock and after, and it'll be that winner. Anybody before that, Paul? Have we got a 10.15? It could be next hand. It's not next hand because we've had a fold. Blinds 25,000, 50,000. Barry Cobb, Ali Malou. Okay, 10:59 or 11 o'clock are the two times.
9:58, which is closest at the moment.
9:58 it is. 9:58 is closest at the moment. Yes, we do. 9:58 is winning at the moment. So if it gets to 10:30, then the closest will be 10:59. Oh, all eyes on that. Who's got the deuce? Who's got the deuce? Ali Malou's got the deuce. A better 50,000 from Ali. Jack Eye for Barry. Jack Eye is not beating much on a board like that. It was beating 8-9, that was about it. So Barry with the Jack 10 up and down straight draw is okay to scoop in a couple of chips. Heads up in Reading. Third place was Ashley Hunt. We've now got Barry Cobb, local player, satellited in, and a re-entry. And Ali Malou. Heads up in Walsall last month. I don't think that's happened before, has it? Heads up two events running. Got to try and think through the archives, but I don't think that's happened before. Heads up 2 events running. The man's writing history. So I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody's been heads up in consecutive events. We've had a couple of players final table events, but never heads up, surely. Very nearly could have won 2 on the trot. But it could be heads up and he could finish second twice. Could be runner-up twice on the trot, which would be like unprecedented. Writing his own history, this Ali Malou fella. 25,000, 50,000 of the blinds. Barry Cobb, Ali Malou. Ali's got Jack 8. So the very next hand, 25.50. Barry's got ace 5. Bar's got ace 5. 3-4, Ali Malou. 3-4 diamonds. Barry just calls the 25. So 3-4 diamonds have raised to 225. Barry with the ace. Barry with the ace. Is it 1.6 mil, so 30 bigs? 1.6 mil, the triangle's in. Ali Malou on to the next hand. He's got 2.9 mil. He looks down. Oh, it's goal! It's caught with 3-4. Ali Malou has caught with 3-4. It's 60-40. Barry, ace 5. Ali Malou looks and says, go on then, call. Hey, we said it was unconventional. So, off we go. He's got live cards. It's 60-40 for the tiles, 40% for Ali Malou. Barry Cobb can't do anything else. Is he getting Maloued? The flop. The flop has a 3 on it. It's 3-8 jack. We now need a 5 or an ace, or Ali Malou wins another title after being heads up in Walsall, which will be amazing for the game. Fade, an ace or a 5, we have a champion. And we do! Ali Malou is now champion. I'm going to have a quick word with Barry Cobb because Barry has played a great game. Nice and steady, old Barry. If I can just bring Barry down here for a minute, please, young man. Oh. We nearly got the unprecedented double of the 25-25.
I know.
The big one, man.
I know, it was close, wasn't it?
What a game.
It was good.
Unconventional.
It's definitely, yeah.
We don't get many 9Xs on the final table.
Yeah, it was just putting me in tough spots all the time. Every single hand was a tough spot. It really put me out of my comfort zone. Wasn't really too sure how to play my hands and stuff like that. But it was really good fun, though. That's one thing I would say.
Well, even though if you're not in the pot with him, you're watching it. We're watching it. And like you say, we don't 9X very often. But what's it been like for today and the week?
Oh, fantastic! I had a really good time. Really good support from all my friends.
Yeah.
Just a really good day.
You satellited in? Was it a satellite win?
Yeah, I satellited in, a plus sat though, and then rebought.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's good.
We're turning
pleased with the result.
20 plus. So
yeah, have worse days.
First in the 25-25, second in the main event. It's not bad, is it?
It's okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
You love Reading. Well done, buddy.
Take care.
Top man, Mr. Barry Cobb finishing second. But what can we say about the winner, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to get Mr. Ali Malou coming down to speak to me right now. Here he comes. Ali, he's got the phone out already. He's got, What? Come here.
What did I text here? I'm the last one I
Come here.
win it for you. And I did it.
Oh, the second one, you were heads up last month in Walsall.
Yeah, I could have won it if I wanted, but I was so tired. I just wanted to get off. And I said it.
You came to me this weekend, and you said, "What am I going to do this week, Tower?" And I says, "I'm going to win it." And we've just terrorised him.
Yeah, that's it.
How are you feeling, man?
I felt good, as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love travelling around, don't you? You love playing the game.
Yeah.
You play with a smile on your face.
That's right.
No matter what 2 cards we've got, it makes no difference.
Well, sometimes it does.
We've just won it with 4-3.
I just said it to the girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you see the 6 and 2 on the flop, you know you've just been malued.
If you've never been malued, you've never played poker. But we are going to get the trophy handed over to you. Here we go. What a fantastic play. Fantastic for Reading. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for champion yet again, Mr. Ali Malou.
What an absolute pleasure watching this guy. What an absolute pleasure coming down to Reading. It's another trophy. And we're going to be quick because we're going to get him round there for the camera. So it's going to be photos yet again for Mr. Malou.
Yeah.
Is there ever a more popular winner than this guy? Ever? Is there? I don't think there is. I don't think. If I ever get one of them, I've nicked it.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. What a performance. 247 runners. Well done to all the staff. Well done to this guy. We're going to get him up there straight away. But Ali Malou wins yet again. What a fantastic performance. We'll see you in a month's time down in London's for the 550. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, just to win a trophy, it's nice. To do a double can get you out of trouble.
Second last month.
Yeah.
Second last month. The winner this month. What a fantastic pleasure yet again. From the Tower and the team and the man of the minute, Mr. Ali Malou. Ta-ta.